Welcome, welcome, welcome all. One, welcome all. Welcome back to our narrative. It's okay to be curious. Like and share, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and drop your comments. Yes, Gigi. Welcome to the live. Good afternoon, my people. Good afternoon to you, to Gigi. Naomi Paul, good afternoon to you. Appreciate you joining the membership. Truly, truly appreciate it. Well, have you recovered? Have you been licking your wounds? Did that heal it? Did that help it? I'm still, hey, you know what? Look, it's still different. I didn't want to look like I was all depressed. I cut here and pretend that I'm good. I'm still wounded, very much wounded inside. Today we have the semifinals coming up. We only have two Jamaicans in the semifinals. I don't know if this signals some kind of depletion in the talent pool at Jamaica. In Jamaica, I don't know what this means for the future because usually we have sprinters galore, but right now, only two qualifiers for the 200 meters, and those two, Andrew Andrew Hudson and Brian Lavelle. Brian Lavelle with the best. Brian Lavelle's best time is 1997. Andrew Hudson's best time, his personal best, is 1987. None of these times are anywhere close to good enough for us to get a medal, so we're just going to have to celebrate with them while they go out there and do their best. We have Brian Lavelle in an extremely difficult heat, very difficult heat. He's in the final heat 6, and his luck so has it that he's lined up alongside Noel Lyles and Andre DeGrasse. Andre DeGrasse is the farmer, is the defending 200-meter Olympic champion. Welcome, join with Galen. What about the 5? What about the 5 or less? But Henry, right? You're talking about the poll. So you really don't respect Jamaica. You have no confidence in Jamaica. You don't have any faith in Jamaica. 5 or less. You guys, what is your revised? What is your revised prediction for Jamaica? How many medals do you see Jamaica going home with? At the moment, we have 3 medals, a whopping 3 medals. How many medals do you predict Jamaica going home with? Neil Paul is saying, call a speed a speed. They send the plane a time to go up. Then they are Paris are ton tourists. Hopefully, them not drink none of the water there, you know, because people are swimming in the water and get sick and choke. I know we probably agree with Gilly. I was looking for the 5 or less. Sad. Sad. Remember, you know, Jamaica, we are talking about the sprint capital of the world, the sprint factory. We give with Ilian Tamsahira, Shelly and Fraser Price, Sherika Jackson in one race, getting all the medals. This is the sprint factory of Jamaica. We usually get 3 medals in one race. We still can do it. We have people out there running still, jumping in sand. We can do it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What are the revised prediction? My revised prediction at the moment is also between 5 and 7. I can't imagine getting more than 5 or 7 because the 4x1 women, that one, we would have been expecting that medal. I don't know what to think about that one. No, the 4x men one, we may get a silver or a bronze in that one, depending on if Oblique Civil is injured or not. So right there, we have another medal we could get, but who knows? Oblique Civil was supposed to give us a medal in the 100, the flat 100, and here we are begging for medals right now. So, GG. Just remember that we have blue water in Jamaica, not brown. So he's saying that it would be best for them to get on that plane for their health, just so that they can be healthy. Paris is not good for us. Teflon done. Boy, are you right? Me bet me money and lose power 100-meter men. Nobody could have tell me say we could get the goal. It just make me less confident about a goal. Maybe Price. You see him come out of retirement, we need you. Originally I was gonna ask the question, could Price give us the gold medal? But I was like, I don't think kind of confident in nobody now. Right now. No hey, no, that is a rough one. We right, how you feel about today? How I feel about today? I feel like Brian Lavelle and Hudson, they're gonna go through to the semis, but that's where the journey ends for them. Brian Lavelle will be going through. Hudson will be going through as well. Brian Lavelle will be going through in third place in his heat. But the victory goes to Noah Lyles, Andre DeGrasse for the second place in heat number 6, and Brian Lavelle for third. And in heat number 2, where we have Hudson, let's see who Hudson is up against in this one. Hudson could get the win in that one. It may not be easy, but I think Hudson, he will have to go up against Gracios out of Uganda. That might be a difficult run for Hudson, but Hudson should be able to go through second place, first or second place, or maybe Waya McCoy out of Bahamas. So Bahamas, Uganda, and Jamaica in that one. So we could get something out of this one, maybe. Oh, Gigi, how little faith. Only 5 to 7 medals. Naomi saying that I would be humbled if participated and lost, but most of the athletes are pulling out of races. What do you think is the reason behind all these athletes pulling out? Because we had 2 athletes today that didn't start, if I remember correctly, right? It's either one did not finish or one did not start. DeAndre Watkins and Sean Bailey, right? These are 2 athletes that were supposed to be in the 400 meters, I think. So we have a lot of problems, and I think after this, after the Olympics, Jamaica will have a lot of questions to answer. The Olympic Committee, the coaching staff. I think 4 years may not be enough to fix the problems that Jamaica have, but if they start now, opportunity could present itself. Johnny McLean is saying, no, how you feel after everything that happened yesterday. Tell us, I have to go trim, man. Bathroom, go take off the whole of the ear off of my head. Me feel like say it, I go make me look less stress. Pretends to me happy. Me not happy. It's still sad. The flat that is look how all the men in the flat 400 just drop like fly except for Javon. They should have helped the 4x4 to qualify, because that would be the only chance of medaling in the 400 meter. They didn't go to the world relays, so they didn't qualify. But even with Jadko, what happened with Christopher Taylor, they took out athletes who were dedicated and who probably could have done something for the country. So I want to hear from you guys. How do you guys feel? Are you still stressed out? I am a little bit, kinda ish. I'm gonna drop a link in the description here. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat here, and I'm gonna attempt to pin it as well, just so that if somebody want to call in, that option is available to you. That option is available, because I can't be stressing alone in this one. We should be a team. We should be. John with Kelly is saying, Lavelle have Noah in his heats. Lord God, so quick for him to rub it in our faces. Sebe, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. You're saying 7 to 9 medals. That's gonna be a tough one. How do you see 7 to 9 medals in this one? Hopefully, we're not jinxing it. We still have 2 guys in the 200 meter here. Nobody's gonna, in my opinion, nobody's gonna medal from this. We still have the four ladies from the 400. I don't think any of other than Nikisha Price. I don't think Junil Brumfield will medal. She already got her medal yesterday. I know he's gonna get one more for her tomorrow or on the 8th. Noah gonna get another medal for her. Stacey and Williams. Opportunity is there for her if she can seize the moment. The discus men, all three men qualified. Um, Raj Stoner qualified with 65.32 meters. Smeakel qualified with 65.91, with the best throw for the Jamaicans, and Ralford Mullins 65.18. The women hurdles that is yet to be run. So there are athletes out there that could get us some medals, right? We could get some medals in the hurdles, but still is a what if. Still is a what if. So Naomi Paul is saying they must appear them not to start because this is this time. This is time to shine and get sponsors. Maybe they collect for real. Honestly though, I was thinking about even what happened with Kishane yesterday. If you look at the different photos, at this point, it comes down to just accepting it. It's like if you won, you won. But if they're saying just accept it, it's like they're asking you to accept that you lose. Is it that you lose or you need to accept that you lose? When you lose, you know that you lose. You accept it, or is it that you really lose? That's kind of where I'm going with this. Bro, God, I don't like what? I don't like you. But do for me, do me a favor. Don't host no celebration ceremony including people that never participated. Bro, God, listen to people, so I don't know what happened. So you might just, and him backward, it might be the celebration that he give. I said, you guys are a good, true patriot of the world economy. That it was in benefit of the Paris image. And for that, we commend you. Take 5 cars and the house. Backward, brother. It comes down to anything goes. Teflon Danny said they needed only one in the finals attempt at champs. They needed only one in the final attempt at champs, and Bailey agreed to it. Then last minute pulled out. Really? Who's Bailey? You're talking about for the 400 meters, the 4x4. Teflon Dan is saying, on another note, is Oblique Civil the new Asafa? Please tell me now. Yo, he's saying it injured. He's saying it injured. Hey, I was looking at the times and I was wondering, is it that he did not manage his race well? Because the time that Oblique Civil ran in the semifinals is the exact same time that one that got the bronze medal. The time that he ran in the semifinal got the bronze medal in this one. So I don't know if he didn't manage the race well. And I was wondering, is it really that the pressure was just so much that the athletes didn't know what to do? Because remember, Kishane was typically comfortable. Before the race started, when they said set, Kishane was still unready. I was surprised he got out the blocks at all. To the point where he was running and holding off Curly. And I was thinking about it, I was saying that Kishane is exactly who they said he was. Because it's the big moment. And like yesterday, I alluded to the fact that only 2 athletes in the race did not get a best in the entire Olympics. And it was Kishane and Kenny Benerick. Kishane times the personal best, as we all know, is the 9.77. And he did not get a personal best. He didn't get a season best. He didn't get a best in this tournament. So Noah Lyles stepped up to the place and it played, and his best was good enough to match Kishane on a day when he wasn't at his best. And Noah Lyles' best, he had to dig deeper than where he has ever dug before to get what he got. So we have to give Noah Lyles his prop there because he always digging deeper and deeper. But one more thing we also need to acknowledge is that these athletes spend back a lot of their money on themselves, because he literally, instead of going to warming up alone and all of that, he was with his therapist. He said his therapist was the one that walked him through what should happen. So it was a mental thing. It was literally a mental thing. That dip, when I look at some of the photo, it make absolutely no sense. Even though they're saying the torso should be ahead of this or ahead of that. If you look at some of them, the torso was, Kishin would have been in front in every single way. It's kind of, as I said, it's like accept it. It's like if you listen to people, they're saying accept it. It's not like it's obvious. It's not like, hey, it's obvious. The rules are, again, it's technicality. The rules is, so obviously it's a technicality. You know what I mean? It's not like, hey, you won. Look, you got across the line first. No, a part of him, the part that matters most, which is his head or his chest or wherever his torso, that got across the line first. So accept it. When somebody asking you to accept it, it's completely different from it's obviously. You're like, accept it. The rule is this and the rule is that. On paper, he's now the winner. Accept it. Johnny Kellini say, I can't bother with Seville. The love-hate relationship is building inside me. At Teflon Dan. Johnny Kellini is a rewrite a goal. We like, and our chest. A goal we like, our chest is high. Right now, we have to go at that Noah. Noah, we don't have to like call them. Then we Paul said, Kishen and Noah will not be accepted. Even New York Post had an article. Kishen, I believe it will be a controversy until next Olympics, because Kishen Thompson had been the fastest this year, and he did not lose. His time was never less than Noah's time. It's a technicality, a rule. And all of the photos that you're seeing, it's the one that favors Noah the most that was presented. Because I could bring up a photo that showed that it was not obvious. You're like, oh, it's obviously, but it was not obvious. It was explained to us, and then we were asked to accept it, just accept it. Naomi Paul is saying, oblique equal Asafa. We remember when Asafa in the race with both Taisuke Gatlin and Johan Blake, and he stopped run, ball injury, and I love Asafa. Call a spade a spade. Oblique Seville, why? I don't, as I said before, is Oblique Seville not managing his rounds well. What I saw from Oblique Seville was he gave his best race in the semifinals. I think they need therapists. They need people who would help them to be mentally aware of everything that is going on. Even Tia did very well at the Olympics, but her semi-final race, if she had bring that back, just look at it. If she was able to execute the semi-final race in the final, should have gotten a medal as well. And you saw that Noah lost 2 races, and his best race came in the finals. And if we look at that finals, every athlete had a best except for Kishen and Kenny Benerick. Every other athlete had a best. A season best for the defending Olympic 100-meter champion, Marcel Jacobs. A national record and a personal best for Akani Simbini. National record and personal best for Leslie Tobigo. A season best for Fred Curley, and a personal best for Noah Lyles. And the personal best was good enough to match Kishen at a less than best day for Kishen. Various things that flawed his race, and it was obvious. Even in the press conference, Noah acknowledged that the only person he obviously thought could beat him was Kishen. He acknowledged that. Frano said Kishen allowed himself to go down to Noah level. Hence the result. He should have never let that happen. When I saw that part, I was like, Noah, Frano gave him all the compliments in the world and took it right back. Frano was like, Noah is a great athlete, that if you allow yourself to go down to his level, then he'll beat you. Yo, Frano, hey, you have to be some kind of psychopath if you bring that kind of statement up. If you allow yourself to go down to his level, Jesus, peace. Naomi Paul is saying, It's a lesson to Jamaica about the run and slow down and idle at the end. Totally. Because um it was right around the 90 meter where Oblique Civil started to slow down. Right around the 90 meter mark there. And because he slowed down at the 90 meter mark, almost every race are at the 80 meter mark because they have to look over. When he look over and he saw Noah blazing past him, catch a call in 99 grind. Because I could have done else. Catch a call. Tunnel Vision, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. Give these Jamaican baby bottles filled with milk and rum, bibs and tissue paper. Hey, as I said, I digressed from yesterday. I give Noah his flowers, but Noah beat Kishane with his personal best. Noah gave his personal best. In that race, Noah was at his best. Fred Curley at his best. He got a season best. Lester Letubigo at his best. Simbini at his best. Marcel Jacobs at his best. And Benerick alone and Kishane didn't do their best. Didn't produce their best on the day. And the best that Noah did was his all-time best. It matched Kishane with fault. I'm going to stick with that one. But Noah, over the months, coming, seeing what he had to go up against, and he rise to the occasion. Losing, getting second place in 2 rounds, coming and dropping his best race in the last race. The finals where it mattered most. You have to give him his respect. You have to, he earned before when you said, hey, world fastest man, that was just talk, but now he earned it. Naomi Paul is saying, run till on a pass, the track stop and skin off on your teeth and look like last something around a back. Him should have run like he last time when he run go to Coach Francis. Blaze go to him coach. You need to put Coach Francis like about at the 150 meter mark. You know. But with Oblique Civil, feel it for him. Definitely. I don't know. I think the failure at some point will get to him. And it either make him get better or it break him. I think we have World Championship next year. They will start preparing from now. Hopefully they get at least 2 months. Instead of 1 month, I hope they get 2 months. One for the physical and one for the mental before them start to train again. Because from what I've seen from them, it's rough. So the 200 meter heats will be starting soon. The guys are getting all prepared. Teflon Dan is saying, listen to this Olympics, they wanted certain athletes to succeed on the American side. This is the first Olympics I've seen that have a semi with all fastest athletes. Why not wait for the finals? That is very true. Noah looked like he wasn't at his best, and they gave him easy round. Because let's say he was in the same with Oblique Civil and Simbini, he might have not gone through. Yeah. So, but it's Oblique, but not Simbini. If you had 2 fast people instead of 1, he might have not gone through. So it's just a pity. Johnny with Kelly is saying Axdale man on the screen. Yeah, I saw that one for real. Teflon and Kishane never usually had people side by side, basically up to 80 to 85 meters. And when he saw Curly there, he tightened up and lose form. He did not execute the race. However, he will not lose to Noah again. I believe that. But not just that he tightened up. I believe that the fact that he was not used to somebody next to him that up to that far, and he actually stayed the course. He did not give up. That showed me that he has mental toughness. He's tougher than what they were saying. That's why I said he's exactly who they said he was, but the inexperience. Because we also have to remember that Kishane Thompson has only run exactly three races for Jamaica. No more than 3. And he lost 2. He won 2, and he came second in 1. And he got a silver medal at the Olympics. This is his only 3 races that he has ever run for Jamaica. Right? The trials would have been at Jamaica. It would be for Jamaica against somebody else. So it's only time he had ever run for Jamaica. We have seen him in the juniors, so he's fairly inexperienced. If you check back to the amount of races he had run for Jamaica and outside of Jamaica, otherwise, it's may not be 20 races. Because last trials for the World Championship, he ran one race where he burst in onto the scene. He ran 9.91 in that race, and then they pulled him no more, and then he came back on the Diamond League and started to run some 9.8s. And then they're like, all right, he's really here. Teflon Danny says they need a good sports psychiatrist without a doubt. And some sports psychiatrists need to convince them that they need it. Because one thing about spending money, you know, people need to sometime show them the long-term value of spending the big money up front versus spending little bit very often. Because they're spending a lot of money in different ways either way. Kishan Thompson need to run 200 and 400, help with the endurance, with the new crop of athletes. They are not coordinating. They're not coordinating races and executing in the finals. Civil and Tia gave too much in the semi. Absolutely. They gave a final performance in the semis. It's rough. But hey, if they start running 200 meters, it will help. It will definitely help. Because our athletes, it seems like why did we only have 2 athletes representing in the finals? Why did we only have 2 athletes representing in the 200 meters? I believe that we should have had more than 2 athletes with the kind of talent that Jamaica have down there. So heat number 1 is on the track at the moment. We don't have any Jamaicans in heat number 1, but I can tell you what we do have as a quick pivot from these comments, right? So in heat number 1, we have, all right, so they're about to start. When you see it pop up there, we have a French athlete, we have Van Niekerk, he could win this one, or even second place in this one. We have Joseph from Liberia, he could be a factor as well. I'm not familiar with a lot of these athletes, but we do have Van Niekerk and we have the Liberian athletes. Let's watch those two. And they're off. So this is heat number 1. Obviously, it's not going to be something as exciting as it could be. But Van Niekerk is the 400-meter world record holder. He also trained in Jamaica. The Liberian athlete. Oh, no. What? He's not as good as he should be. He got 3rd. So Van Niekerk got 3rd. Liberian athlete, I can't pronounce, Joseph. He got 1st. And the Italian had a 2nd place finish in heat number 1. Again, we don't have a dog in this fight, but as you know, it's still. So with these times that we are seeing, 20.20, 20.26, 20.42, the Jamaicans should be able to get this. Brian Lavelle should be able to be in the, Brian Lavelle and Andrew Hudson, they should be able to get these kind of times, you know, hopefully, because, you know, the fastest losers will get qualified as well. You know, Paul is saying that same that happened in the 1500 men race, the world champion and the Olympic champion in the semifinals. Good that they got 1-2 in that one. Good. The thing is, they are sure to go through. But if they have 3 extremely fast people in that race, then they'll force the race to be fast, and they'll burn them out. Because one thing that happened is this: Nowalas came prepared to run 6 races. Actually, 7 races. Came prepared to run 7, and Oblique Civil came prepared to run 4 races or 5 at most, because they're gonna run the 100 meters and then finish it off with the 4x1. But he has the stamina for it. So if they give him a very fast race, then it would burn out like Oblique Civil, because Oblique Civil pushed himself to a fast time, a personal best in the semifinals, and Noah Lyles had the stamina to come back in the finals and go faster. He especially seen that the race was just a hour later. So people who had injuries and had to be fixing injuries and stuff, they were at a disadvantage because of exactly what we saw out there. Gonna go through a couple more comments here. Nana, welcome to the live. Appreciate your comment. You all are ridiculous. The man who won wouldn't have qualified in the heats. Respect the sprinter that Lyles is. Ridiculous. If you were here earlier, you'd have seen that we were saying that he did very well. He did very, very well. He came up with his best. He did not come with any second-rated race. He came with his absolute best. So we respect him. We respect him as the winner, right? Respect him as the winner, but we're gonna still talk about our observation of the race. I respect that you see it the way how you see it. I give Noah Lyles his respect. He won the race on a technicality. Did not obviously win the race. It's on a technicality, if you want to go there with it. Technicality. It was not an obvious victory. It's a technicality. His torso, he did not go across the line before everybody else. It's part of his body that matters the most. Went across the line before everybody else. If you wanted to make it a little bit more technical. So he won on a technicality, but we're giving him his respect. He had a personal best, his best of all time to get there. So he gave it his all, and he got the bragging rights for as long as he continues to win. He won the right to brag about what he's saying now. Tunnel Vision is saying, LOL, people complaining about the same semi Oblique was in. But what I was saying going into that, it was Oblique and Noah who would get through that one without any issues. Noah and Oblique would get through that one very, very easily, no problems. Maxine Williams, I'm worried about Brumfield. She did 2 rounds in the mixed relays and have the rounds in the 400 meters. And then she might have to do the relays. It's a lot of running. It is true. It's very much true. I wish she would have gotten a medal in the 4x4 mix. I would have been at least a little bit of justification for all that running. John with Kelly is saying at Maxine Williams, sad but she's not passing semis. Plus, I don't know why she was in the mixed relays. A lot of strain on her body for real. Wonder if she will be in the flat relays because, well, if she don't pass the semis, at least she could give us the semis in the 4x4. Teflon Dan is saying Junil need to stop running that flat 400 meter and transition to 400 meter hurdles. She would do better there because she been at the same flat 400 meter for years and her best is 50.74, which is ridiculously slow. Crazy enough, Sydney McLaughlin is a sub 49 athlete still running the hurdles, so she would not medal there. So right now the Jamaicans, they're on the track. I think the race is about to start. This race, we have a Jamaican in this heat. Hudson. The biggest name I think could be Hudson and Gracias. Gracias. So I'm expecting them to win in that hard order. Uganda and then Jamaica. And they will be off soon. Oh well. I talk too soon. They're off. Hudson off the turn. He's in front. Will he be able to keep it? He's gonna fade. He's fading away like chalk with water on it. It's like a 4th place finish for him. And it's not a very fast finish. It's 20.53. So it won't be in the fastest loser category because the 4th place finisher in heat number 1 is 20.49. So the first Jamaican is going home. The first Jamaican is gonna go home. Jeremy Kelly is saying only 2 have Olympic qualifying time for males. And that's concerning because we have athletes for days in Jamaica, but it seems like everybody wants to be running that 100 meters. Naomi Paul is saying, Teflon Dan, nope, Junil, good in our hairdressing booth. Should be coming here from Germany to England. Gigi, he said, I don't know when I will get over this. Hey, last night I was so tense. I was so tense. It's almost like Iran. At some point, I was wondering, how is it? Or I was wondering how these athletes are handling everything that was going on. You know, I was really, really wondering, like, these athletes, they had been doing this for so long. They had been hyped up. They had been training. They have much, much more invested in this battle than we do. So, how are they handling it? You know, how are these guys handling it? Because if we the fans who had invested all our communications and all of that in it, and we feel like this, what about these guys who invested the blood, sweat, and tears? Naomi Paul is in Jamaica plan to show up for the 4x1. We sure them now go pull out. Good question. That's why we probably need to revise this poll and put a 3 to 5. We need a 3 to 5, you know. Because right now we have 3, but you know, think we're getting more medal. Oh, he could qualify for the repechage. The repechage. Naomi Paul is saying, nah, no execute, no excuse. Nah, no excuse, Bolt, Noah, Shelly, and many more. The multiple events. Look at the 5,000 and the 10,000. You're right. You're very right. They ran both races. Doing one event should have advantage if you are a professional athlete and can't coordinate. You're correct, because and this is where the athletes, seeing they are professional, if they want to stay professional and stay on top of their games, they really should have they really have to push themselves beyond the regular. My understanding is that Kishane Thompson was a 200-meter athlete who started running just the 100, but it might benefit him to start run the 200 again. It would be beneficial. However, based on what we have heard, he is injury prone, so who knows? Maybe, I don't know, because I would say that maybe if he's running the 200, it would help with his endurance, because what we saw from him there, he could not find a second gear. Like when you see Usain Bolt and Johan Blake get to the 50-meter mark and just start running like 5 times faster than what they started out with. Like, what's his name? Justin Gatlin was saying that when he saw them warming up, he realized that when they got to the 50-meter mark, that's when they started to speed up. And that's when our athletes now starting to shut down. They get to the 50 and 60-meter mark and cut it off. But with Usain Bolt and Johan Blake, they used to get to the 50-meter mark and then speed up, because they were both 200-meter athletes. They were both complete athletes, if you should put it that way. And funny enough, I saw that Johan Blake is still training. Still training. He wants to break Usain Bolt world record. Jesus have mercy. What? Hey, if Johan Blake could find farm, come back and run in some miraculous way, one race somewhere, some corner where the world has seen it, when that happen, and broke Usain Bolt record. Why? I don't know, but he believe in himself. He believe in himself. Believe in himself. It's 99. What are you talking about? Jamaican days done? I don't think Jamaica really participated in this Olympics, you know. The only real race we got from this Olympics so far was Kishane Thompson's the 100-meter men. All of them, they participated. But the women, they did not participate. Only Tia Clayton participated in the 100-meter. And we saw from the triple jump athletes, the females, they participated, as well as the shot put, Rajindra Campbell, he participated as well. A lot of the athletes, we have seen athletes pulling out left, right, and center. We've seen athletes just pulling out as if they, you know what I mean? So, Naomi Paul is saying it's Frano. Remember how Elaine was introduced to the world? Kishane will soon run both 1 and 200 professionally. I believe that the only reason why Kishane had as much eyes and as much pressure on him, it was because he ran too fast at the trials and the world took notice. Rewrite a comedy special. Yo, I need to go to get with reality. I need I need that kind of confidence. Africa, Jamaica, the girl, welcome to the live. Appreciate your comment. Coach me rich. Welcome. He's 99. He said, I think he beat Lyles. Hey, the thing is, nobody will. All right, and technicality, again, it comes down to technicality. And technicality, everybody will be saying that Noah Lyles win, right? Because he got the what do they say? These are on paper, and he got the confirmation by the Olympics that he won. But in the eyes of the public, it's not something that was accepted. They literally, if you're talking to some people, they'll be telling you, accept it. So in the semifinals, we have Leslie Tobigo. Leslie Tobigo and Benjamin Richardson. These are two athletes who competed in the 100 meters. I'm expecting that these, along with the Canadian Brendan Rodney, should be able to do something. Leslie Tobigo looking quite comfortable, running, shutting down as usual. And see, Benjamin Richardson run very fast to close the gap in the end. Not sure if he was able to. But Leslie Tobigo for the win. The Canadian Brendan Rodney, he was running like he wanted to get that second place, but it was Zimbabwe who got the second place finish. And Italy, now Italy has two athletes in the 200 meters. So guess what? The 4x1, it's gonna be a very difficult race for the Jamaicans if they actually show up for the 4x1. Italy have two 200-meter athletes running very good. And they have Marcel Jacobs as well, right? Let's say that we do have three athletes that ran very well in the 100 meters, but we are seeing endurance and speed in the 200 meters for Italy. So now the USA, Canada, and Italy and Jamaica have they're looking good. Oh, Benjamin pulled up. Oh, Benjamin hurt himself. He pulled up. Hold on. He hurt himself and pulled up. Okay, so Benjamin didn't go through. I don't think he finished this one. If he finished, he walked across the line because he pulled up. Hamstring injury as well. Yeah, he even changed lanes. So, he's definitely not there. So, yeah, journey with Kelly is saying Tobigo Heat. Ace 99. But Jamaica need to be humble like that lady from St. Lucia. Hey, the problem is not that Jamaica is not humble. Jamaica just did not accept Noah yet. Jamaica will accept Noah. We have no choice but to accept Noah. Noah won. The thing is, even if, remember, he ran 979 and Kishane ran 979. But Kishane was not supposed to run anytime similar to Noah. So you have to respect Noah for stepping up and producing a personal best to beat Kishane. Right? So he did step up. We have to respect him. He said that he's the fastest man. He actually won against the world fastest man. Whether or not it's on a technicality. And again, the argument will be that he won in a technicality. He won whatever way that they want to say it. But he got the win. And it shouldn't have happened. It should have been a clear victory for Jamaica to remove all doubt. But if there's an opportunity for doubt, there's no way that Jamaica will get it over the US. That's my perspective on this one. I'm sticking to that one. Maxine Williams is saying, we seem to be having problems finding 6 people to make 4x1, to make the 4x1 relay. I heard Shelly can't run because of a rule. Whoopsie. Hey. Told you Jamaica did not show up to this Olympics. Even I saw where Frana was saying this is one of the least organized Olympics, but Jamaica was unorganized as well. And if Jamaica is unorganized, they're gonna feel like Paris is unorganized. Jamaica, before the races, we saw that it was unorganized. We saw that the camp, at least I saw that the camp was not cohesive with the coaches. I saw that from a mile away. Before they left Jamaica, David Riley and Stephen Francis were having problems. They were having words throwing back and forth. Then if it's gonna be throwing word back and forth at the highest level, these athletes gonna be feeling like, this year is not worth it. South Africa is hurt for sure. African Jamaican girls said, hey, it's 99. Leave us. We always humble. But if we see foolishness, we gonna talk. You better believe it. You better believe it. And me Paul is saying, what rule? Shelly is in the relay pool. If they ain't doing relay, take a plane and go home. Go up. Hey, but I realized still I didn't know the day would come when somebody would be talking about Shelly and Sherika in a less than favorable way. I didn't know that day would come, but they did it. They brought this down on themselves. They brought it down. I believe that this was if this was any other time, if this was a first Olympic for Shelly, come hell or high water, she would have run. She would have run that race one way or another. She would have run. But I guess her hamstring is really injured, because if her hamstring is injured, then she probably cannot run in the relays. If her hamstring is not injured and she run in the relays, it would look so bad. It would look really, really bad. Very bad, actually. Outlaw, the last outlaw, welcome to live. Appreciate your comment. Phil ran 22:28 and Julian Alfred ran 22:41 in the heats. Yeah, trying to see how Phil. Now Philly. I still believe that because it's the heats, Julian Alfred will not try to give everything. Who won that one? Because I remember that again, there's a British Virgin Island girl. She was the one who challenged Alana Reid at Jamaica. I didn't get to watch those, so I don't know exact. Oh, okay. Oh, so she's there. I think this will be an easy win for Julian Alfred. I'm rooting for Abijah Hodge. So I'm rooting for Abijah Hodge and Julian Alfred in that one. Even though Offaly could upset, Offaly could take the second or the first, I'm still rooting for Abijah Hodge in that one for sure. These are athletes who compete at the Carifta Games at high level, give us real good competition. So now we cheer for them. African Jamaican girls say, how personal best when they had the same time? Make it make sense. No, for him it was a personal best. For Noah Lyles, it was a personal best, the fastest time he has ever gone. For Kishane Thompson, it was his second best time. It was his personal best. That's why I was saying that everybody stepped up and produced their best. Kishane Thompson did not produce his best race, and even when it was not his best race, it still took Noah his best race to run a similar time as him. But nonetheless, based on the technicality, because it has to be, even though they're saying accept it, you just accept it, you lost, accept it. If we had lost, like right now, Kenny Benerick won his heat. He won his heat. He slowed down winning his heat. Nobody is going to question whether or not Kenny Benerick won. We don't have to accept anything about whether or not he won. He won. But if they are saying accept it, he won, accept it, it means that, hey, bro, just give up and let him take the win. Give up and let him take the win. They both ran the same time. But at the end of the day, based on the technicalities, based on the rules that are imprinted, the fine prints, when you read those rules better, because they're going to be like, you don't know the rules. We all know the rules. If a person run and get to the other side, whoever get to the other side first, they win. If they get across the line, we could look at it and say, yes, they won. But if it require a photo finish and some additional scientific tools to confirm victory, I mean, it's not obvious. It's a technicality. So at the end of the day, if he pushed himself to that point where he got a technicality to come into play, you could give him the win for real. You could give him, because it's clear that Kishane Thompson went down to his level. He should have stayed above it. I think that's where Coach Francis is like, yeah, it's his fault. He went down to his level. He shouldn't have gone down to Noah's level. He play with puppy, them lick him out. That's how it is. It's 99. The Paris Olympic is nothing like when it was in London. Well, to me, it ain't. In London, it was something. But remember, from the opening ceremony, it looked like we just had to accept that this is a new age. From the opening ceremony, remember, Beijing set the pace. That's where we first saw a true opening ceremony that we appreciated. And you saw all these lights in various ways, and it usually is in a stadium. They had athletes lining up. They had athletes wearing their colors, waving. There's a flag bearer walking, and the athletes behind them, the Jamaican contingents would be, and all countries, they would have had their opportunity to get at least their moment on the spotlight. The athletes would have been able to just get their shot at the Olympics walking in. No, nobody knew if these guys were really at the Olympics, because some of them pulled out, they didn't run. Right now, nobody knows if Shericka is actually there. I wonder if it's actually a real image of her there doing that interview. You know what I mean? That's really, I think she was there. I'm just messing around here. But you know what I mean? Africa Jamaican girl say, no, I can't be the fastest man. Him share that with Kishane. Same time they clocked. The technicality gives that to him. And he's gonna be again. Kishane went down to his level. Shouldn't have done it. That's why they play with puppy, them lick your mouth. Jams, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. It's the only time he's going to beat him. Hopefully, he never beats him again. Gigi saying, please give me the correct info because I am not looking on the television. I am working. All right, sorry about that. Let's take a look again here. So, in the heats, they completed heat number 1. In heat number 1, we had 3 people qualifying. Joseph from Liberia, Faustine from Italy, and Wayne Van Niekerk from South Africa. 3 people gone through from that heat. In heat number 2, we had one of the 2 Jamaicans representing at the Olympics for the 200 meters. His name is Andrew Hudson. He failed to qualify. You will not be. I don't think he'll be able to go through to the semifinals because his time was not good enough. Usually, the fastest losers could go through. I don't think he will have good enough time. But in heat number 2, Uganda won that one. Bahamas, Wana McCoy got the 2nd place, and Renan Correa from Brazil had the 3rd place in that one. The Jamaican Andrew Hudson finished 4th in that one. So in heat number 3, actually a much faster heat than heat number 1 and heat number 2. Lester Letwigo, he won that one in 20.10, slowing down, made a very light work of that one. The Zimbabwe athlete, these names are huge, won that one, and Filippo from Italy got that 3rd place finish. Those are the automatic qualifiers. But based on what we saw with the time from Brendan Rodney from Canada, who finished 4th, should be qualifying. Should be one of the fastest loser. Right now, he's the fastest loser. Kenny Benerick in heat. Kenny Benerick in heat number 4. He won that one in sub 20 time of 19.96. Alexander from Dominica, or Dominican Republic, got 2nd place 20.04, and Josh Hartman from Germany got 3rd place 20.30. Now the Jamaican may have an opportunity to run again in the repechage round. Could have an opportunity to get out of that and get into the semis, but that's a lot of running. So heat number 5 is on the track right now. Heat number 5 is on the track, and U.S. athlete Aaron Knighton is expected to win this one. He's lined up alongside Canadian Aaron Brown, and those are two big names that I do know. But we're heading towards heat number 5 now. So they're off, and we're expecting that the US will get the victory in this one. We have one athlete from Bahamas, Ian Kerr. Naitan is running quite comfortably. 3 athletes. All right, Naitan for the win. Might be a sub 20 run as well. They pushed him a little bit in that one. So Naitan finished with 19.99. Heat number 5, and the athletes from Zimbabwe 20.07. Athlete from South Africa qualified as well, 20.20. So far, the Italians, they are qualifying. So far, 2 Italians qualified and 2 Americans qualified as well. Yep. So that's that with that. Maxine Williams saying all athletes on the boat seem to be on a cruise and not athletic business. They were walking around, just it did not look like it was not organized to the point where they had to be there. It's not like they had to represent. You want to be there, then you are there. If you don't want to be there, don't show up. It was that kind of energy I've seen there. It was kind of casual. It was very casual there. I don't think Shelly and Sherika should run in the relays at this time. I hope they use the other girls and some 200-meter runners and lose than them. Wow. Amen, Kelly. Naomi Paul is agreed with Kelly. We don't want to see them in the relays, especially Sherika. Oh, man, are we seeing a fall from grace for Sherika? I wonder how many people in Jamaica actually share that sentiment. Do you think people in Jamaica is really upset with Sherika? It's 99. Jamaica coming 4th and 5th in the relay. 4th or 5th, I wouldn't be surprised, because at the moment, Jamaica is coming all kind of last so far. Ace 99. Them can bow out of the relay at this rate. Who will be running? The pool is short if Shelly Sherika Civil is injured. That's why we look. That's why the question really is, how many medals do you think Jamaica will be getting in this one? It's sad. They started out with 16. We got 3 already. Let's see how much they'll get. Johnny Killing said at Naomi, I rather will lose than see them. They say they are hurt, so they should be acting as if they are hurt. African Jamaican girls say France is just cursed, period. You blaming it on France itself. The water, the land, everything. Yes, 99. Yes, London and Beijing was better. Yeah, man, it was a spectacle. People enjoyed watching those. Michelle Dyer, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. It is sad how the US disrespecting the Jamaicans, and Jamaicans have been giving them a beating for so many years and still is that smaller country. Noah should be happy because he would have passed out. That is true. If he didn't win, if he didn't get that technicality win. Teflon Dan, what the hell is 5,000 of a second? That is faster than how me blink. The man them should have shared the goal at that point when they said, remember, again, they're saying it got reviewed and all this stuff, whatever the case is. It came down to technicalities. But it said that he was 9.78. Kishen time registered at 9.78, and they round it up to match what time Marco beyond field. Crazy, man. They round it up. African Jamaican girl, I want them to run, leave for the hype in at the 200. You see, may not happen. This man, the kind of energy where him get off of that win. Right now, you probably can run a 10,000 meter and win. African Jamaican girls say, I want to run left him. Swipe at the Fox, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. When the 200 are start, both men and women. Right now, the 200 is going on. They still have 1 heat left. They only have 1 heat left in the 200 meters, and that 1 heat is where we have one more Jamaican to run. We have Noah Lyles and Andre de Grasse. We could see our second Jamaican getting crashed out in this one. Hopefully, he will be an automatic qualifier, but Noah Lyles will not lose. Andre de Grasse, he probably will not lose either, unless he picked up an injury running in that 100 meter, but more than likely won't lose. I'm late. Well, kind of ish. But the 200 meter women semifinals will be coming up later in an hour or so. I'll have to confirm. But the 200 meter will be coming up soon, unless somebody in this comment could confirm. African Jamaican girls say that Michelle Dyer, them they come in. The amount of disrespect I hear yesterday, my blood boy. Hey, and remember, I know the Americans are saying the Jamaicans are disrespecting them. They're the ones they're saying, hey, but you know what the problem is? The world does not really accept the gold medal. You know, the only place that really accept it is a part of America and the other people who were beaten into submission by saying accept it, just accept it. So the world really don't accept it as a natural win. It's a win on technicality. Learn the rules and accept it. That's what they're telling us, really. You know, it's not an obvious win. It's not a respected win. You respect it, you have to literally create a scenario around how to respect it, which I did. He came up to he went into the 9-7 region, and that is respectable. It's not easy to get into the 9-7 region, and now I went into the 9-7 region, even if it's low, it was slight, but he did. Ace 99. When the race is the same time, they should have a runoff on the other day. That would have make sense. That would make sense. I don't think Noah would want to face him again, though, you know, because at that point they would have had a lot of complaints, because look, Noah is gonna run the 200 now, and they won't feel good about it. Kind of strange that them cut. Now normally Noah cover the screen the entire time. Right now them have pole vault going on, and that race hasn't been run yet. They're saying that race is in progress, but it's not on the screen. John with Kellene is saying they will run an extra race to get the final, the repecharge rule. Okay, so it's not like the fastest losers. The winner and the top three from the repecharge will go through in that. Hopefully Jamaica, Andrew Hudson, could come good in that one. Oxtail man. What happened to Oxtail man? Who name Oxtail man? Here with the Oxtail man is Kieran Knightley. He got tested positive for a banned substance, a substance that is considered a performance enhancement drug, and he blamed it on the oxtail. So that's why he's called Oxtail man. Gigi, listen, remember, all of the Jamaicans will live in beautiful homes, so we are not going to take any garbage living. I believe in that 100%. Plus the air is clean, much cleaner than most places. Steph London is saying, if you win 2 more gold medals due to politics in the sports, you will be running the 4x4 relay to get the 4th gold. Noah have pulled like that. Best believe it. He's the poster boy. And if he has the kind of pull that would get him to run in the 4x4, even though he didn't qualify for the 4x4, he has the pull to make sure that if it's a photo finish, he is ahead. Which depends on, I tell you, depends on how you take a picture. Remember, you can make things look smaller in a photo or bigger. You can it various things, because I saw handles of the photo that Fred Curley was not over the line. His foot was not over the line. There's some. It's interesting. So interesting. AC, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Mackenzie Long or Phil. Mackenzie Long. Mackenzie Long. What do you think? How Mackenzie Long struggle when she reached 21.83. Still gonna give her though. America have something up their sleeves that we don't know about. Nigeria won't be able to beat her. That's how I feel. John Kelly is saying, "I'd hear with the Erin Knighton from the US got busted out." Yeah, I was explaining that as well. Michelle Dwyer. Paris disrespected the GOAT of the track, be it man or woman. Be it man or woman. Shelley and Fraser Price from Shelley and Fraser Price from performing due to their slackness. I love the spirit. I love the spirit the Jamaicans bring to the sport. They are real people. It is sad to see that really and truly though at the end of her career, at the end of her Olympic career, because Shelley and Fraser Price really burst onto the scene at the Olympics, and she didn't even get it. It's a sad send off, but you know the conversation will continue. So we have Brian Lavelle on the track right now. He's running right next to Noah Lyles. It looked like it's gonna be a challenging race for him. He could end up fourth in this one, which he did end up fourth. So the two Jamaicans, they ended up fourth. Noah Lyles waving his hand, showing that he's the best. And it's a slow, sorry. It's a slow heat. It is a slow heat. The Chinaman run left the Jamaican man. What the world I come to? Where the world I come to? The Japanese man run left the Jamaican man. Jano. And I know gymnastic this. So he go. John Kelly said he won the drug test case, still blaming it on the oxtail because the drug is used on cattle. Therefore, he should not be having burger. Maureen is saying, Maureen, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. 2 gold medal because it's the same timing. I thought so. I was at one point I was wondering why not get do something similar to what they did when they couldn't separate the two. When they couldn't separate the two athletes and they gave 1, 2, 2. I think it was 2008 in the 200 meters. They couldn't separate the two athletes and they gave it. So semifinals round 1 and semifinal round 2, you'll see there are no Jamaicans made it through. We only had 2 Jamaicans representing for us, and they were below par. They did not make it through as automatic qualifiers. They could run in the repechage round, and hopefully one of the 2 could go through to the semifinals. Jamaica, I don't think we saw our last days, but right now, no, look good. Look far from good. African Jamaican girls say every time I see Noah, I want to vomit. Oh Lord. Restart and done. Coach Heat 1 about to start. Oh, you're talking about the semifinals for women? 30 Lyles win. Is that no? That's it. Bolt better come back. Mike MVP, welcome to the live. Appreciate your comment. Let me confirm when is the semifinals for women starting, because that's the last heat. That's the last heat right now, right? And we just saw with Noah Lyles. So it's 2:45, right? So it should be in a couple of minutes for the semifinals for women. And once again, Flo Jo is the owner of the 200-meter world record and Olympic records, because she had that record at the Olympics in Seoul. So she had that at Seoul. So heat number 1, we'll see Julian Alfred in action in heat number 1, and Ofili. So you were saying, were you asking if who gets third place? Because I'm going with Julian Alfred. I'm kind of rooting for. Not sure she's good enough. So Julian Alfred, and we're gonna say Julian Alfred and Mackenzie Long, and between for the third place of Philly and Abijah Hodge. Abijah Hodge is young, may not even be capable at the moment, but I'm rooting for her. British Virgin Island, small country, and she was good enough at Carifta, so I like her. Marcia the Entertainer, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. What I'm saying, if the two of them win the gold, they should give them 2 gold medal, and none of them get a second place. It would have been nice. It would have been nice, but they want the bragging rights. Somebody have to get the bragging rights. Somebody will have to get the bragging rights for the next 4 years. And I think with Noah going down to the 9-7s, he upped his game, and Kishane did not get better than what he was before. So I can understand it. Don't worry, African Jamaican girl. Noah ain't worried about you. You keep your vomit. No? What? Is this a cat fight? Did Noah have his girls here to protect him? When they will come to the live, appreciate the comment. When they will defend Noah. Noah paint him nails, Jaja. And hey, you know what funny about it? You know who highlighted it and said, look at those nails. Doing weird. I think Brumfield needs to be careful. There might be some robbery coming our way. Full-fledged robbery. Her nail polish could get sheared. Michelle Dwyer is saying, imagine if Shaqiri had won, they would have continued to disrespect Chilean Fraser Price's legacy. Julian was the only one Julian only one present at the press conference. She shone like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Hey, and you know what about her? She was always there, and even now, with Sherika not there, everybody is saying it's totally and absolutely Gabby. Yes, Gabby is fresh and ready. But Julian Alfred, if Julian don't get the second place, I'm saying first. So Julian either first or second. We haven't really seen much predictions around the women 200 meters. But my prediction is US will be will get 2 medals in that one, and St. Lucia get 1. What would be the order? St. Lucia is either 1 or 2, in my opinion. 1 or 2. Either Gabby for 1, St. Lucia will 2, or St. Lucia 1 and Gabby 2. African Jamaican girl. Once again, Flo Joe is a dopehead. Can't be saying that Wendy's here. She don't like that. Naomi Paul, rewrite what medal contention we have left. So we have the 400-meter women, where I think we could get the Nikisha Price medal. Nikisha Price were leading time for 2024. She is the favorite at the moment to get the gold medal on paper. So I think we could get a medal there, whether it's gold or not. But we do have 3 women in the 400, the flat 400, and we have 3 men in the discus throw. The women 400-meter hurdle, I don't think that was run yet. We still have the 100-meter hurdle and the 110 hurdle. So we still have a couple of races that we could get medal from. The 200-meter that we just saw, we will get absolutely nothing from that. We never expected to. It was experience for these athletes. It would have been nice if they had gone to the semifinals, you know. But we still have a lot of events, but we don't know if we have enough quality to get any race, anything out of it. So right now, semifinal number 1 is on the track. We'll see Julian Alfred in action once again. And yes, we are rooting for Julian Alfred like she is a Jamaican in the race. But you know how it goes. We can't root too loud because we don't want to steal her from anybody. She belongs to St. Lucia, but she's a honorary Jamaican. All right, so Maureen is saying, can't stand as Ben Johnson say, Him chat too much. He can't stand Noah. Hey, Noah, deliberately I do it still, because he might try to bring attention to himself. But the fact that he back it up with a win, however controversial the win is, it is marketable for him. Now he's asking for a shoes. And if he got that shoes, then he's gonna have a lot more money than previously. Naomi Paul is saying Flojo quit athletics right after the Olympics. So she skipped the drug test, but she deadly after too. Jones, welcome to the live. Gabby is winning gold. I would not bet against that one. No, I would not bet against Gabby winning gold. But I will give Julian Alfred the opportunity. I still feel like she could create that upset. Maureen is saying, what about Dina Asher Smith? I think Dina Asher Smith is just nice. That's what I could say. I can't imagine Dina Asher Smith getting any medal, honestly. So we still have two Jamaicans who will be representing, one in semifinals number 2 and one in semifinals number 3. But they will be going up in semifinals number 3. We may get something out of Lene Thomas. Because her heat is not as crazy as semifinal number. Or that semifinal number 3, we might get somebody going into the finals. From semifinals number 2, I don't think anybody is going to go through. Dina Asher Smith is there. I don't think the Jamaican can beat her. And Gabby Thomas is there. I don't think the Jamaican can beat her at all. In semifinals number 1, I'm calling Julian Alfred and Mackenzie Long for that one. Actually, Julian, all right. So I saw the result here, but I won't say it yet. I will not say it yet. So they're on the track now. Julian and Alfred and Ofili is in the lead, and Mackenzie Long is trailing. Julian Alfred is pulling away from Ofili. Mackenzie Long behind Ofili. Julian Alfred for the win, Ofili for the second place, and Mackenzie Long for third. Julian Alfred with a time of 21:98. Ofili with a time of 22:05, personal best. And again, this is the semi-final, so the automatic qualifier is Nigeria and St. Lucia. Hodge, good job. Finish in a photo finish. It was a photo finish at the end for the last place, but she did not come last. Photo finish, but she did not come last. So there you have it. The Jamaican St. Lucian. She got the first place. Again, she will be challenging for that gold. Rooting for her to get that gold medal for sure. And because it's a 200 meter, it's a more hectic race. They will not run on the same day. So we probably will see this tomorrow. The finals of the 200 meter women tomorrow, not today. But Julian Alfred shut down. Can see that she's in good form. She's having the time of her life, just using momentum to get across. Totally shut down. Ofili shut down a little bit as well. So Africa and the Caribbean, once again, African Jamaica girl. You have somebody from the African side of things and the Caribbean side of things. Wendy, you chat too much. You chat Wendy there saying you talk too much. Where did you see me say I'm worried? I said I'm sick. He said I'm sick in the stomach. Nobody worried about reptilian dirty tongue. No. Holy smoke. What? That's harsh. That's brutal. Naomi Paul is saying, you see Sherika Civil and Asafa in the same boat rewrite. What do you think? Sherika Civil, Asafa. All right. So I think, I don't know what it's about Civil in terms of if similar to Asafa. Asafa was always better than everybody else. Civil was very good, but we know he had the real challenges. A real challenger in right next to him. So I did believe that if either is really is either is injured or he choked. One of the two. With Sherika though, I don't know. It don't make any sense because this athlete is operating at the highest possible level. And then all of a sudden, she stopped operating at all. You know, she's operating at the highest level, and they're saying now that she pulled because she did not want to run a poor series of races. Don't make sense. So it is fair to say that they're in the same boat, but Asafa is in a league by himself. Nobody choke as much as Asafa because Asafa was just faster than everybody else. Hurdles, 100 hurdles and 110 hurdles. We still have some medals to get in that one. So we could still get the 5 medals. We have 3 already, 2 more, or we could get 7 if we're lucky, and if we're very lucky, we could get 5 medals to put on the 3 that we have, but we'd have to be very lucky. But again, usually the 4x1 and the 4x1 men and women, we could have counted those medals very, very easily, even with the button change not going around very good. We could have counted those medals, but right now we cannot count those medals. There's no reason why we should count them because we don't know who will be running in the 4x1 women. And if let's say Sherika is not running, Shelly's not running, we don't have enough athletes to run. We don't have a good contingency of athletes to run. They literally have to pull athletes from either the 4x1, either the 110 hurdles or 200 meters to run. So right now in the 100 meter, the pool, they have Alana Reid, Kimber Nelson, Sasha Lee Forbes, and Tia Clayton. So there are 4 people. Hopefully that will be enough. Outside of Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce and Sherika. And I don't think Sherika will run. Sherika won't be. I don't think Sherika is participating in this Olympic at all. And if Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce said that she's injured, she'll have to act like she's injured. So she cannot run at all, in my opinion. Tenacious Prayer Warrior, welcome to live. Appreciate your comment. You can leave Sherika alone if you can't cover her in your prayers. What's wrong with you, people? She said in an interview she said in an interview where she said she's not so sad. Something is going on. Yes, it's just that we don't know. We continue have to be wondering, is it that she's gonna be a part of the team or not? It's not really that we're trying to bash anybody, we don't know what is going on. So it's like, are we gonna choose a team with Sherika on the team or not? Is she really injured until the relays, or she was injured up until the 200 because she was injured for the 100, but maybe she was giving her body time to recuperate, and she probably would have been ready for the 200, but then it didn't work out for the 200, but now it could work out for the 4x1. Everything is shrouded in secrecy. Nobody really know what's going on, and that's why people would be upset because you're not going to give a definitive answer and said, no, we are not ready at all. Julian King say Parchment or Broadbell need to create an upset, or they both need to medal, which is unlikely to get 2, but it would be good. Michelle Doyle saying African Jamaican girl, you're too much. The Jamaican Olympic Association, I believe, is weak. They need to do more, as well as the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, J3A. They are doing a poor job. Mike MVP, she's a Caribbean, good enough. Yeah, man, Julian Alfred, and she's strong enough to win. Gabby Thomas probably will win, but Julian Alfred is capable. She's capable of winning. I believe she's gonna go for the win. She believes in herself. In walk the walk, yeah, man, Noah walk the walk. Noah did walk the walk. He said he was the best. He proved he was the best. We have to give him the title of the best. Michelle Dwyer is saying, if not the Jamaicans, I want Julian Alfred another medal for her country. I want her to get the double. The tradition of double going to Jamaica would be nice. But you see, if Julian Alfred get that double, guess what happened? You're talking about Sha'Carri destroying Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce legacy. Julian Alfred would poke a big hole in that legacy. Terrible hole should have destroyed legacy, because it would become like average now for an athlete to get the double at the Olympic. You become average, and Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, the GOAT, the all-time best, failed to do it multiple times, and it would have been where the greatest of all time Flojo did it, and then Elaine Thompson did it, and then if Julian Alfred do it now, then she would have been the next one to do it. This would have been a problem. It will be a problem if she do it for Shelly and Fraser Price legacy. It will be, but I'm still rooting for her to do it. Yeah, I would love to see it. It's not something easy to do, you know. African Jamaica girls saying Alfred for the win. Alfred for sure. Alfred have to go harder to beat Gabby. Gabby grandfather is a Jamaican. It's in the DNA. But Alfred got Jamaica got yams, the yam dumpling, spent 3 years at champs. She's a part of the culture. She's honorary Jamaican. We accept her. The only Paul saying tenacious, nope. Gonna always break down Elaine and only care if she wins. Sharika did not participate in any event or issued a statement. I would love to be wrong. Honestly though, if we should talk about Elaine is one of the worst treated athlete Jamaica has ever had. She has been like a outside picnic who is considered fully bastard. You know, Maureen is saying yes, Alfred another gold. I'm cheering for that gold as well. I Naomi, I understand that honestly goes and look at the interview and look at her height. She said that she is not too sad. So I don't know. I did pray for her. When you say she's not too sad, what does that mean? Gabby ran away with that victory like it was put down in a box somewhere waiting for her. Whoa, no, Gabby is gonna win this. No problem. Gabby is gonna win that gold medal. No problem. Jeez. Look at her looking like she didn't even break a sweat. 21.86. She jogged 21.86. That is almost. Julian Alfred, national personal best. Almost. So, even though I want Julian Alfred to get that second gold, it may not happen. What kind of run did I just see from Gabby Thomas? No way. That's not normal. Almost, man. Welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Mackenzie talking to Duppy. She said, "Is she mom? That's why she not running good." She chat to Ghost. Come, the Jamaican girl. Almost. So fifth she come. Good try. Jamaica struggling. France get that third place finish. France is so happy they got that third place. But Gabby shutting down, running 21.86. What a girl. That's going to be difficult to beat. Tenacious Prayer Warrior is saying, I just feel for her. She looked different. Something looked off with her, honestly. She did look different. But why not explain something? Why not, at least give a statement if you really cannot run. The fans would start to literally, it's not like we can affect any changes, but we would have started to align our perspective differently. I would have kept her out of the conversation and just said that, it was unfortunate that she couldn't have run even though she qualified. But no, the conversation is, why is she not running? She's there. She paid for the trip. She's there. We saw, she did the interview. She's not sick. The conversation. But again, when they interviewed Stephen Francis, he said that she will spend a couple of weeks getting back to where she should be. It's just up in the air. We're right. The GOAT is Elaine. Elaine is the only woman to double. Put some respect on it. Say honestly, this is exactly how I feel about Elaine, because I've always said that Shelly and Fraser Price is arguably the best. But if you have to argue about it, it means that no, I don't think I would argue against Elaine and lose, because Elaine won as a complete athlete. She won the 100 and 200 at the same time against the greatest, the supposed greatest. And the greatest, which is the GOAT, which is Shelly and Fraser Price, did not win against Elaine, neither in the 1 or the 200. But when she won, She won multiple, but when Elaine was fit and healthy, she couldn't win, which suggests that Elaine is an obstacle to the GOAT. Therefore, it's arguable that Shelly is the greatest, but obvious Elaine is the greatest. Elaine, a legend when you look at it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Naomi Paul is saying, yep, Elaine is poorly treated by Jamaica. Her greatest and accomplishments are overlooked. Sharika and Shelly doesn't have the legacy Elaine has. That is true. And if the star had aligned and she had came to this Olympics, she would have been challenging. Maybe she would have lost. She still would have had double. But the speed that Elaine have, unmatched. Because with Flojo, the controversy, you see, whenever there's controversy surrounding a title, it never goes away. Because even now, people will say, just face it. You have to step up and beat that record. You'll have to step up and beat that. But the controversy will always be there. People are rooting for it to be destroyed because it's not deserved. And that's what happens. That's what's gonna happen with the Noah situation. People are gonna always look at it and like, what? But this guy ran 979 and this guy ran 979 and this guy, what's going on here? There's a controversy. But again, when you accept that he won, then you kill the argument. But for some people, it will never be accepted. Some people will find a reason to, but for some people, it will never be accepted. Africa Jamaican girl is saying, I want Alfred to win. That's why I said Alfred have to come hard because of how I see Gabby run. Gabby ran, oh my God, that race from Gabby shows that it's not gonna be easy for anybody to beat her. Tenacious Prayer Warrior is saying, Sharika said she is not too. What do you mean by too sad? What do you mean by not too sad? Because sometimes I read it, I'm wondering if you're trying to use a different word. She's not too sad. Go look at the interview. I do wonder what does it mean when you say she's not too sad. Is it that she's saying she's happy that she's not running? She's okay with not running, but she's there. Is it that, you know what I mean? Or she's not okay? Tenacious Warrior says, shout out to Gabby, US, Jamaica, and Alfred. Yeah, man, Gabby definitely look like she's gonna create some kind of problem here. And that time that I saw from Gabby, she's gonna threaten the second fastest woman time that what Sharika had. That's a massive run from Gabby. We'll see what happens. It was powerful. Naomi Paul is saying Elaine has the 100-meter world record in her. She can go below the 1050s. 1054. Elaine, I go big. Elaine, a big. Go link. Frano. Get the double at World Championship. Boy, if Frano bring back Elaine to top form. Whoa. But Elaine, I go say, should I part with this money? Puma, give me Frano. I go say, me give you the two. Title them, give me some. Elaine, I said, no, remember 2 years past, you know, Bridget. We could start over. Frano, I go say, no, give me some. I'm only there. John with Kelly is funny enough. Ever notice the controversy is always with the US? What? Is that a common denominator when we factor things in? It is true, though. It is true. If it's not the US, then the US will be blaming Russia. You know, so they're still involved one way or another. Almost man, Gabby will not be Julian. All right, rooting for Julian. I would. Hey, how do you feel if Julian really beat? If Julian win the 200 meters, you know that would be unprecedented, right? If Julian win the 200 meters, that would be unprecedented. Because, well, not really, because we know that Elaine Thompson did it. But this would have shown that Shelly and Fraser Price have it was crazy. So now we have the final heat, the final semifinals on the screen. So Lani Thomas Lanny Thomas, I was thinking that this is the most likely opportunity for Jamaica to have somebody going through to the finals. Won't be easy, but these semifinals, we could see a Jamaican going through from these semifinals. But we do have Brittany Brown, which is not going to be easy for them to win against Brittany Brown. And we have Daryl Nita in this one. So it's going to be a nightmare. Actually, I saw the results again and not exactly what we would have liked. So they're off. Jamaica in lane 8. She's doing her best. She's going off, coming off the turn. Daryl Nita ahead of Brittany Brown. Brittany Brown pushing past Daryl Nita. Brittany Brown for the win. Daryl Nita for second place, and the Ivory Coast athlete for the third place with a personal best. And Mariam from Gambia with a season best. Jamaica with the 5th place finish. As a result, Jamaica crashed out in the semifinals. Once again, Jamaica this year not ready. Not ready. Gabby Thomas will be challenged only by Julian Alfred. We're seeing some really average time here from the ladies. So Gabby Thomas and Julian Alfred, those are the only 2 athletes to go sub 22. And Gabby Thomas made it look ridiculously easy. However, this probably is going to be US 1, St. Lucia 2, and Great Britain are US 3. One of the 2. John with Gillian, Julian Alfred for the win for me. And you can just imagine if Julian Alfred win, this is gonna cause some athletes to lose their confidence and retire now. Because if Julian Alfred win, this would show that Dublin being a double sprint gold medalist is difficult, but it's attainable. And Shelley and Fraser Price did not attain that. And if Julian Alfred do it, the legacy destroyed. Yeah. Hell no, I can't believe you all afraid of Gabby. It's just the time that Gabby did. The time and how she did it. It is before this, I was saying Julian Alfred all the way, but the time that Gabby did and how she did it, I still want Julian to win, sir. I'm saying that Shericka herself stated that she is not too sad. Not me. I don't understand. I don't understand what you get from her saying that she's not sad. Because even if she said she's not sad, she might have said a lot more things, you know what I mean? Like, she's not sad, she's not sick, because she also said she's not sick. She said there will be no world record this time around, but she's only pulling out of the 100, and she said she was going to run the 2. So she said a lot, but what did you get from her saying that she was not sad? So I was trying to understand. Finals, Julian Alfred, Brittany, and then Gabby. What? That's gonna be. I've gotta wait and see this one. Hear me, Paul. He say, nah, Gabby, I go win. Gabby look too good for no win. Look at Gabby. Face jerking. Like she's well relaxed. Tongue in her mouth. If she did tighten up, couldn't do that. Gabby look way too good. And then Brittany Brown. Brittany Beer probably not even qualify, you know. Yes, Brittany Brown is there, but I don't know. That is still 2 US, right? That is still 2 US athletes. Brittany and Gabby. Julian, Brittany, and Gabby. So I was calling for 2 US athletes and St. Lucia. I just don't know in what order. Ace 99. Julian, Nita, anyone else? From where? Why, you don't respect anyone else? The US are gonna force us to respect them almost. If Gabby win, I am a king it hatch and saltfish. for the whole of Kingston. If Gabby win, I am making Aki and Salfish the whole of Kingston. Brother, start stack up on the Salfish right now. The Aki, hopefully it in season. Cause Kingston big. You have to do a whole for cooking. I have to find enough Aki and Salfish. Because Gabby look hard for me, you know. Maureen is saying, good, at least it's not Jamaica, but another Caribbean. At least it's what? Oh no. I thought you loved Jamaica. Everybody loved Jamaica. Who could not love Jamaica? Look at the color of the flag. It's the only country in the world that doesn't have a blue in their flag. You know, Jamaica is the most unique flag in the world. It doesn't have red or blue. You'll find most flags they either have red or blue on them. Jamaica is the only one without. So, Jamaica is quite unique. Everybody should love Jamaica. Journalist Kelly say, yet they blaming Sharika when these two could not do anything. Well, you know, sometimes the confidence boosts. There is a thing called confidence. Some of these athletes, they would have seen it before, know what the environment is like. Because I do believe that just talking to Kishan, when they interviewed him and they asked him, he said, if they asked, what did you learn from this experience? He said that he learned that this was a big stage. So even when you're running in Jamaica among the fastest, the environment is more pressured when you're at the Olympics, because look at the size of the stadium. Always filled. Almost every single day it's filled. And especially on a night when it's the 100-meter finals, it's totally packed. The lights are off. The spotlight is on the stage where you're going to run. That's only where light is. So the spotlight is on you. It's a big stage. Athletes get their opportunity to experience the Olympics for the first time. So these athletes who had experienced it and know what it's like, if you cannot represent, I think it wouldn't be such a bad idea to give somebody else the opportunity, even if they drop out in the first round. Because you're still not going to win if you drop out in a second round. It's the same thing. It's just that the experience would have been how you go through the rounds, how you get prepared for it, how you deal with the people there exposed to other athletes. You know, you could get your hair combed by Janelle. There's a lot of perks that comes with it. Robert Gibbs, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. It's all sold to the Americans. Do not be fooled. It's all about money in sport nowadays. Somebody came out swinging, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, imagine this, a scenario like this. An event come down to a photo finish, a marquee event, an event that is coveted, came down to a photo finish. What could cause Jamaica? What could cause Jamaica to get that victory over America under any circumstances? Jamaica being a country that it is. If the only thing that would cause Jamaica to get that over any other country is if it was Usain Bolt, because they would have to review that thing very, they would have to scrutinize it at least 3 or 4 times, because Usain Bolt being the athlete that he is, it would have brought so much spotlight onto that event, because Usain Bolt was not just a Jamaican champion. He was loved in China since Beijing. He is China's own. You know, so it's clear. It's clear. Power. And a lot of people don't understand that Olympics is the biggest sporting event in the world. Olympics goes back to the days of the Colosseum, goes back to the gladiators, goes back to the Greek gods, and those politicians watching people doing what these people are doing, running and fight. Let's see, why are they half naked? Why are they always half naked and showing off all kind of muscle? I think it's only because that's how they can, that's how they feel most comfortable. It goes back to tradition. It goes back to tradition, show us muscle and beat up yourself and make we watch and smile. Tenacious is saying, it's the way she said it. Well, the thing is, since I guess your discernment might be different, you know what I mean? It could be that you saw something from it that I didn't. That's why I was asking you, what did you get from her saying she's not too sad? You know, because speculation for days when it comes down to, we could speculate about various things. We could go as far as to speculate about the MVP camp by itself and say, you know what, could it be that these athletes are not comfortable in the camp? Could it be that these athletes are there literally feeling like they weren't a part of the Paris experience? You know, there are so many things, but it could be that they were having a better experience than those who were part of the camp. But you see, with no information being spread it out to anybody, it just feels a little bit different. Michelle Dwyer is saying that Shell legacy can never be destroyed. Do you people understand what a legacy is? If not, the Jamaican, I want Julian Alfred another medal for her country. I want Julian Alfred to win the gold medal, not in just any other. I want her to win the gold medal. But a legacy is something that you create consistently over time. You are known for it, right? That's my layman term for it. But you have legacy that is higher than legacy. Just like how you have tradition that is more deep rooted than others. What Elaine Thompson did was higher than what Shelly-Ann Fraser did. Elaine Thompson won at the Olympics twice. She won the 100 meter and the 200 meter 2 times. Right? She won it 2 times. And she won it against Shelly-Ann Fraser Price when she did it 2 times. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price really was participating in the 100, right? But she won it against a strong rival in the 100, and she won it against a strong rival in the 200. So she did it 2 times against strong rivals, right? And if you look back to the history of the Olympics, Flojo won it once, and Flojo have the world record. Elaine Thompson have the fastest time, 100, and at one point she had the fastest time, 200 in modern day, outside of Flojo, which had controversial record, right? The legacy of winning at the Olympic is what Elaine have. The legacy of winning twice at the Olympic. She won every single time she went to the Olympic. That's pretty much what Elaine Thompson's legacy is, unless she went to the 2012 Olympic and I didn't know about it. The 2012, yeah. But that's her legacy of winning medals at the Olympic in the 100 and the 200. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price have legacy of winning medals as well, right? But if you look at it, Shelly-Ann Fraser doubled at the Olympic as well. She doubled at World Championship as well. But Julian Alfred would have doubled at the Olympic like many others. And if she win, she would have gotten something that only 2 people before her did. And those 2 people are arguably the best ever. Again, arguable. So it won't replace what Shelly-Ann Fraser did, but it would be something that she had never done, which is double at the Olympics. So I do understand what a legacy is, but again, there are things that are bigger than others, and you have to accumulate other things to make it as big as something else. So while Elaine only won 2, while she only won 2 times at the Olympics, all of Shelly-Ann Fraser Price accomplishment, you have to accumulate them for them to match up to Elaine's, even though it's 2 times. Anointed One, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. You're saying, yes, the Americans will do anything to win. Money talk, and not just that. Money talk. It's power. Winning in sports is power. Winning in war is power. This is equivalent to the highest level. This is equivalent to war. This is the only time outside of going to peace talks and war talks. Again, they flip things. Anytime they're going to talk about war, they said they're going to peace talks. This is equivalent to it. This is the only time you'll see almost all countries unite in one place, one city at the same time, representing, and nobody's at war. And now nobody's talking about politics. This is the only time, and they're not talking about politics, but they're acting it out on the field. That's why Jamaica beating the US. It's not good for the US. It's not good for them, because Jamaica beating the US, but at least nobody else is beating Jamaica. But The US still don't like that because outside of track and field, China is beating the US, and it's war. It's war. It's like you wouldn't. Again, it's kind of crazy. That's a pivot. Sorry about that. Don't care. Quality over quantity. Naomi Paul is saying, Robert Gibbs, you got sense. Damn straight. Naomi, make the Russian and the US had the photo finish, it would have been a giant goal. It would be war again. You better know. Hey, a power. I told you. That's exactly the point I'm making, Naomi Paul. Exactly. Country with power, they will not allow this to slide. If this was a country with power, the only time you'd have seen it, you'd have seen somebody with a country without power like Jamaica get this done, is if it was Usain Bolt, because his legacy is powerful enough, are too powerful for them to just make a call like that without considering the repercussion, because it would have been an outcry from the entire world. Oh, that is, maybe turn on some cool in there. You see me start with, can't talk too much. Yeah. So Maureen is saying, don't get me wrong, I love my country. I mean, I don't think no Jamaican who is qualified for 200-meter can outrun Alfred. No, man, nobody at all right now. And even Sherika would have to run hard to beat them. Should have to run hard. It's not the same group of ladies that was there in 2021. These ladies spent the last couple of years chasing again. They had an opportunity to build their legacy quick and fast, very fast. That's why Shelly-Ann Fraser was at 5 championships, because they had Olympics and then 2 world championships right in between. That was 3 set of events, very, very quick, back to back. Right? So, or if let's say 2021 Olympics, 2022 World Championship, and then 2024 Olympics, 3 set of events, and no athletes are not. It's not normal for them to do that much that quickly. They usually have 2 years in between for each. Almost one saying Kishe need to learn lessons from Asafa and Yohan. What? Kishe need to learn lessons from Asafa and knowing that muscle equal a career full of progressive injury. Start bulking down and incorporate a lot of yoga and swimming. Find a good nutritionist. All right. So I think that the bulk could or could not be a problem, right? The problem with the bulk is this. If you cannot run with it, then it will be a problem for you, right? But think about the athletes that go sub 9.8. There is not one that is not bulky. There is not one that is not big. So if you think, just look at the history of the athletes who run extremely fast and point out one. And even look at Noah right now. Noah just break into the 9.7s, right? For the first time. It's the biggest he has ever been. The biggest. Even Usain Bolt, he probably didn't look like he have all that muscle, but I remember back in the day, he took a photo with Asafa, and he was bigger than Asafa. It's only that his shoulder was not as wide and like up there like Asafa, but the abs was there and the muscle was there. And if you look at his leg, it was bigger than Asafa leg. So it's not that Usain was not bulky. It's just that he was tall, so it looked like he wasn't as bulky. Gatlin was bulky. Blake bulky. Curly bulky. The only one that did not look as bulky was Christian Coleman. Christian Coleman also run 9.7s. But the bulky athletes, they usually run 9.7. So I think the muscle help with running that fast, because something about it, you need that strength for the burst of energy come through faith. So I by the fact to say, When is the female 200 finals? The female 200 finals will be tomorrow. I'll confirm right now. Of this, I can bring up the schedule real quick. So remember, everybody was saying that we would get an independence gift from Shericka Jackson, because everybody assumed that we would have gotten that gold medal from Shericka Jackson on Independence Day. So the Independence Day is really when we'll get the finals, but the time for that would be 3:40 p.m. 3:40 p.m. So we will be preparing for that finals right about now. 3:40 p.m. And in the finals, they have Mackenzie Long from the USA, Jessica Gabi, or Jessica Bai with G, whatever that it says Bai, because G is usually silent. So Jessica Bai from Ivory Coast, Dina Asha Smith from Great Britain, Daryl Nita from Great Britain as well, Brittany Brown from the USA, Gabby Thomas from the USA, Julian Alfred right next to Gabby Thomas from St. Lucia, and Favor Ofuli from Nigeria. So all these athletes, all of them except for Jessica, ran a sub 22 personal best. But going into this finals, they only had 3 athletes. Mackenzie Long, which she had the fastest time actually. Mackenzie Long. No, Gabby Thomas had the fastest time. What? Oh, season best. Leave it at that. So season best, Gabby Thomas season best is 21:78. Julian Alfred season best and personal best is 21:86. And I saw Gabby Thomas jogged that season best just not too long ago. And Mackenzie Long season best is 21:83. So those are the top 3, and we could probably expect the medal to come from those 3 in the order where I'm still rooting for Julian Alfred to get the gold. Probably won't happen, but I'm hopeful. Remember, guys, please touch that like button. Appreciate it. The like button helps to push the video. It helps with the video overall. I saw that we have, or had at some point, we had the different spikes and drops. So we have 141 people, and we have right now 33 likes. So would you just please touch that like button? Would appreciate that a lot. I'm looking at the poll here, and most people believe that Jamaica will have anywhere from 5 to 7 medals, and some people thought that we probably would have had less. So that's very conservative. That's a conservative guess, saying that Jamaica will get 5 to 7 medals. I think our best haul at the Olympics was 12 medals overall. We were expecting to do better this time around, but a lot of things did not align. Robert Gibson is saying, brother, I'm saying as Jamaican, if it's not a sold out thing, he could take it to court. If you want changes in white people power control things, you have to find the court. I believe that. So you're saying that if it was not paid for, where everybody's agreed, they collect some money, including the athlete who got the second place, his camp could have collected some money and said, oh, it's fine, he won this, it's okay, right? That's what I'm guessing from this. Then he could have gone to court and pushed for more out of it, because white people usually respect the law more than how they respect people. I agree. I always say that you could take a gun and threaten a white person and they don't move. If you threaten a white person with a gun, they won't care. They won't pay you too much attention. But if you threaten them with a lawsuit, they'll hate you forever. A lawsuit is worse than COVID cough. Almost Man is saying, Lyles is a scientist. He studies his body and have mastered the art of latent power in the legs. That's why when men are slowing down in the last 30, he's building up his speed muscle and
are not fatigued. I believe that Noah Lyles depend on the last part of the race to beat you. And I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying that Noah will beat you on the line. If you slow, America will beat you on the line. Gabby Thomas will beat you on the line. They wait until you think you win and just speed past you. They stay with you and you think, okay, you passed me now. You think you're gonna win, then they speed past you. That's how Noah run. That's how Justin Gatlin run. And I saw that from Gabi as well. The US athletes, they have a different approach. The Jamaican athletes, naturally fast, they'll run away from you and then they slow down and show that, yeah, we're the best. You see that? But the US athlete, they will run away from you, and towards the end, they run away from you again. So they run away from you twice. The Jamaican athletes, they run away from you and then slow down towards the end. And it's not just even the fast one that does it. It's all of them at this point starting to do it. All of them is doing that. Nobody will beat Flojo. At this point, we don't have anybody who will, because at this point, at some point, there might be. Because again, as you know, technology is improving. You'll find that the tracks are assisting. So right now, there's a fire 5,000 meter on the screen. Is this the finals? And it's the finals. Fate for the second place. I guess she won all that she could win. They came prepared for her. But as I said before, we are all of us had emotion invested in this battle. Noah Lyles pushed us to this point where we were invested beyond belief. So at this point, we are slowly accepting what it is. It's not easily accepted, especially the fact that he didn't have an outright win. He had a good win, but it was not an outright win. So we're accepting it slowly, and then hopefully we can see the Jamaican crowd getting back, or the Jamaican athletes organizing, the organization organizing, the coaches finding a common ground with the organization, and Jamaica find back some form of supremacy. It's just one Olympics, and if let's face it, the Olympics fall apart. We didn't have our athletes representing, whether they were older athletes and they were past their time or whatever. We did not see a lot of the athletes out there on the track. We did not see a very organized opening ceremony. It almost seems like, hey guys, if you want to participate, you can. If not, it's fine. You could stay in your room, or if you want, you could come outside. It was not like, it wasn't respected. They didn't respect it, and it just, and it's a bunch of kids. So hopefully, again, the next Olympics will be in the United States in Los Angeles, which the US is pushing for every opportunity to sell that Olympics right now. They're going to try to sell the Olympics in any way they can, winning any amount of medals in any way they can. It helps to sell it. It sell it by itself at that point, right? So right now, the Olympics, the way it is right now, the US will be pushing for anything they could get. Therefore, they won't drop any catches, especially taking the dominance in the major event. And again, for the next 4 years, Noah could literally still be the man to beat. As well as we could have other athletes coming up and challenge for that top spot. We still see where Kishane Thompson is young, but he could be young, but his body is old. Because if he's continuously injured or he's injury prone, then it could be where he's a young athlete, but he's still an old body. And he may not outlive Noah's for the next 3 or 4 years. But then we could see where next year he could go up against Noah, represent at one of those high levels, and beat Noah, dominate for a while, and become the next star, because he was on track to become the next star. Naomi Paulie said, Michelle, the most decorated is Alyssa Felix. Shelly-Ann is Jamaica's most decorated. And once again, I agree. And the US helped to push her into a level where they're pushing Noah now. They give her all the opportunities to get as many medals as they can. Oftentimes, Jamaica would pull the athletes out of the opportunity and give some athletes that they favor the most to get a medal. Just if you look at the 4x4, the mixed relays, there are athletes who are not qualified to be there. that they bring there just because they are loyal to their camp. Why Jamaica don't give other athletes their props from different countries? Jamaica won't win all the time. Big up to I don't think I think there are I think there's a hype on social media between the US and Jamaica and people choose a side. I think people choose a side, but if you do listen to the Jamaicans, if in the lead up to it, people had been talking from their side. If you look at the bigger athletes, look at their celebrities coming out promoting the American athletes. These are they don't promote one Jamaican athlete. It's just the way it is. You talk for your team, you know, and then for those people who do not have a team per se, they choose a side. Some people choose Jamaica, some people choose the US, and that's I want to say uh that is solidarity to Jamaica by itself, because a small country like Jamaica is being compared to a giant like the US, where people have to choose a side. You have to bring out your biggest celebrities and everything, and ask some of the Jamaican celebrities to take a back seat while you push yours against them. So I don't think it's that Jamaica talk all kind of craziness against these American athletes, because first of all, a lot of people don't understand that, I don't even know that track and field is a small sport in the world. The biggest sport in the world is football, soccer, and followed up by cricket. 3 billion fans for soccer, 2.5 billion for cricket. A lot of people don't even know that. Table tennis, ping pong, those things bigger than track and field, almost billion fans each. Track and field, the only country in the world that make track and field as relevant as it is Jamaica, because they have the most passionate fans, and with the 3 million people inside the country and those in the diaspora, they make track and field as relevant as it is. So if Jamaicans are talking out, they are talking, and at least 1% of the US, because the US is over 300 million people. If 1% of US is matching the energy from Jamaica, Jamaica is making it relevant along with the 1% US people who is doing it. And then others who are watching, including celebrities who get on board because of the coolness of Jamaica and its people and the flags. The sport is growing. All these athletes are traveling to Jamaica to be a part of the culture. You saw Noah Lyles. We don't despise Noah Lyles. Noah Lyles show a lot of respect to Jamaica. Noah Lyles was wearing the Jamaica colors. He was wearing the Jamaica uniform. People are just saying that he was talking about being the world fastest man, and it was not true. Now people will respect what he said, because he lowered his time to the 7s to match with Kishane. Kishane lowered his standard to match with Noah. Unfortunately, this is what it is like. It's competitive. It's competitive. And the US athletes and the US crowd, they pick their side. But if you look at swimming, there are athletes, one athlete from France winning 4 medals, record time, more fans than any track and field. So it's not that Jamaica is talking smack. Jamaica have the biggest dog in athletics fight, biggest dog in the sprints, because we are the ones that are most passionate, and America is matching the energy. And those who watch from the outside, those who choose as a team, who join the conversation without knowing exactly what's going on, they pick a side. Some choose Jamaica, some choose America. Tina Perry is saying Shelly-Ann won back-to-back double 100. Yeah. 100 at 100 meter, 2008 and 2012. Yeah, but it's not double. So if you won the 100 meter twice, then one could say that, what's her name? Veronica Campbell. She also doubled back-to-back, and then got a silver. Because in 2004 she won the 200 meter, and then she won the 200 meter in 2008, and then challenged Alyssa Felix in 2012 and got a silver medal before finishing off with a 4x1 gold. So winning an individual medal just single is different from an athlete going out there prepared to run as many as 7 or 8 races at the highest level and winning. You know. Remember, guys, please touch that like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Tina is saying either way, Jamaica has the sprint record for male and female, and the world record in sprint for just the male, because again, Flojo still hold the record for the 100 and 200 meter women. Michelle Google say Allison. Tina Perry saying when the next 4 years come, Jamaica has to improve tremendously on how they treat athletes before they get big money. You're right. Before they get big and spend money to groom them and pay them, that's not fair. So again, I do believe that these athletes are looking out for themselves, because maybe the Jamaica is not looking out for them, and I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. The reason why is that the athletes, a lot of these athletes, they will be representing for a country, get injured, and after they get injured, they'll have to nurse that injury by themselves. And if you are an athlete who's used to working out, getting your body fit, and risking your health, representing your country, get a medal that is literally the best, like you are the best in the world at that time, after working 4 years to get here, and your country almost care nothing about you, they just want a photo and a story, then the athletes will be hearing this coming down the pipeline from Safa Powell, Ilian Thompson. I'm just throwing names out there. Not sure that they did it, but let's say they're hearing this from people who had been there before. They'll be like, well, Usain Bolt will be like, no, for real, man. They take care of me. I got a house over here, and I got this car, and my BMW got destroyed. I got it back in 2 minutes. It's fine. You be the athlete, be the best in the world. Asafa will be like, no, they promised me a house. They didn't give it to me. Elaine is going to be saying, I won the Olympic double 2 times, and when I won, nobody even wanted to touch me. It's almost like I had the plague because I beat the one they didn't want me to beat. You know what I mean? Being dramatic, but there's some truth in all of that. Usain is the best of the best. Him and Asafa, the 2 best ever. And I'm proud of the Lotion, Alfred, and the Dominican triple jumper, who Thea Lafond, I think she is, who won gold. Proud of the Vinci girl, Malone, who made it to the semi-final. Is it Malone? It's not Malone. Are you talking about the British Virgin Island girl? I am the one that I was paying attention to. I don't know about Malone. But I do respect these athletes. I remember them from Carifta. Some of these athletes at Carifta, I know them more than I know the ones from the rest of the world. So, but Jamaica have a lot of pride, a big dog in this fight. So if you find Jamaicans, remember, if you go to Jamaica track and field, the junior track and field, it's as big as the Olympics. Jamaica is no joke with track and field is concerned, and they will tell you there's nowhere else in the world that have a tradition of track and field like Jamaica. And the athletes like Julian Alfred, who went there, like Zarnell Hughes, these are representing at a high level in the world against Jamaica, even though they could have represented for Jamaica, because they were there. That's where they developed their craft before moving on to something else. Some of them stayed and trained there. So Jamaica is helping the world with this as well. We don't just talk. And if you think about it, Shakira went to Jamaica to train as well. It's not just in America she trained. That's why she have a relationship with these ladies now. She went there for a little time to train, and now she have an attitude adjustment, and she's running better. Some knowledge got transferred. So we don't just talk the smack about them, but we do talk. It's kind of in our blood. We are competitive. If it was something else, we'd be there as well. Maureen is saying, anyways, in Kishen hometown, Mitchelltown, where I am from, represent for Mitchelltown. Also, they are protesting for Kishen gold medal that was robbed from him. The Gleaner carried the news. Hey, check out the video I did. I showed the respect he deserved. I made a video. I dived into it, talking about where he came from, Mitchelltown, because the guy is truly a hero in this. All right, let's say not a hero, right? Hero is a big word, but he represented very, very well. Jamaica had been struggling with the male sprint for a very long time, and the way how he lost that gold medal, it was not his fault. He ran the best race that he could run at the time with what he had. He came out and he gave it his all. He did not sit down. Shaquifa Malone. This is the one that I saw Shaquifa Malone taking the stage there. I should. Where is what's his name? I have this friend, this guy that always talk about her. Uh, it's a pity he's not here. But yeah, I saw her taking the stage right now. So based on what you were saying, Shaquifa Malone, she just took the to the track. Ozzy Darrell Ozzy Darrell. Yeah, Shaquifa just took to the track. So respect to Shaquifa Malone. I don't know. I pivot in the middle of a talk there, and D-Rad. Big up Vincy girl. So big up Vincy girl. This is what 1500 meters, the 800-meter finals. Big up to the Vincy girl. Jamaica didn't make it through to the 800-meter finals. We always struggle. So right now, rooting for Shaquifa Malone. As I said before, we are not against any athlete. We talk about the Jamaicans because we have emotions invested in Jamaican athletes. Invested, but we like a winner. If we're not winning, we're gonna choose a winner that we cheer for. And if we had to choose a athlete from the US to cheer for, we will choose that one athlete to cheer for, but it would not be our first choice. We'll choose them last. If we have absolutely no choice but to choose them, then we choose them. But outside of that, yeah, man, we will be respecting the athletes, all athletes, giving them their flowers. Tina Perry is saying J3, JOA and J3A also need to be better prepared so they cannot make our athletes look as incompetent when they go on the international stage into international competitions. Very much, I do agree with this. I've been doing the videos. I started out doing videos just looking at the J3 and the JOA and how they were treating the athletes. One might think that these athletes were supposed to represent themselves better, but these athletes just needed to qualify, and then the rest was left up to the administrative committee, the administrative association, the Jamaica Olympics Association. These people were supposed to make these athletes feel good and look good. They were representing the country in the biggest stage in the biggest stage of the world where sports is concerned. I saw where Nayoka Clones got left off. Her name got left off. Some people think that with the 100-meter girl who didn't even qualify, with her being left off, that was an outrage. Yes, she was a part of the pool, but Nayoka Clones qualified for the hammer throw. She's an individual athlete who qualified for the hammer throw. Her name got left off. Imagine an athlete, this is her career. She qualified for the Olympics representing a country, and the country did not put her name on the list. As a result, the world had her name, waiting for her to arrive, but sorry, they didn't put her name on there. So imagine if these athletes, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, Sha'Carri Richardson, at the Olympics made a blunder and it cost them as much as they did. They had to take a different gate at the last minute, and it was so much of an inconvenience to them. Imagine if an athlete name got left off while she was still in Jamaica. How much of an issue that would be. That's exactly what happened. It was not where they were in Paris and something happened. The Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association did that. A country with less than 100 athletes, and you're talking about administrative assistants who should be doing. So the 800 meter is off. So we're rooting for Shaquifa Malone. Shaquifa Malone. Sorry for the Fox. You're saying, here, Naomi. Tina Perry. Stop it. J3A and JOA and JCF. And all of them ever prepared. And Avos look incompetent, girl. You wanted miracle now? Oh, that came out swinging. Nobody not prepared. Jamaica rough still, you know. It really rough. I tell you that the only reason why these organizations look as good as they do is because the athletes typically does well. And when the athlete does well, the organization look well. Now that these athletes are not doing well, then you'll see that the organization is not doing well. So the Vinci girl doing her thing. She's back in fifth position right now, looking like she's pacing her race very well. Africa Jamaican girl, I won't be here at all. I'm moving out of America. America not save me. I run. Where I run go? Where I run go? Africa or Jamaica? You look like you have the two of them. Maurice is saying, and so the Vinci girl look like she's coming for the fourth spot. Let's see how deep she can dig. She look like she can dig deep. She look like she can get third. Get third. Get third. Oh, it didn't work out. She got the fourth. She got the fourth spot. She dig deep. She dig deep. She dig deep. Great Britain for the win. Great Britain for the win. She's crying. But the Vinci girl, Malone, she dig deep and she came up with she dug deep and she came up with a fourth place finish. A strong finish though. Noel Brown, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. What must we do with them two data? Which two data them? Wendy is saying that yes, Jamaica is very passionate, but some of you guys take it to a whole nother level with the bullying and insult. Not nice, not nice at all. Kill the fun. Wendy, did you have fun? Am I nice? I'm asking for a friend. Just stroke my ego. Say yes. Ru Alive. He played that head game. Noah. I bet it's Noah who played that head game. And he won. Michelle Dwyer. Can you imagine such a small country hold the US down for a long time? And yeah, and right now they use Jamaica as well to promote the sport. If we weren't as vocal and as passionate as we were, imagine how boring the Olympics would have been online. Because which other sport you see this kind of buzz surrounding, considering that Jamaica is the biggest voice in sprint. The biggest voice in sprint, only 300 million people, but it doesn't even, I'm gonna look, I'm gonna check on this. All right, I'm gonna do a quick heat scan here about the most popular sports in the world. Again, this may not even be relevant, but I'm just trying to make a quick little point here because we're little and tell I know, but we are promote the thing on a level way unusual. Soccer, the top sport. It's not showing numbers here, but soccer, which is football, is the most popular sport in the world. Cricket followed by soccer, tennis followed by cricket, baseball, then basketball, then no, golf, then basketball, then baseball, then rugby, then hockey, then snooker, then volleyball, right? 4 billion fans at this point for soccer. It gone up a little bit more. Cricket, which was, again, most of these popular sports started out in Britain. And that's why it is what it is at the moment. But that's one of the, that's the reality of the situation. Track and field is Jamaica makes it as popular as it is. It was not naturally an automatic popular sport. African Jamaican girls. In the Olympics, I cheer for Jamaica and Caribbean Africans. 1 and 2, US people. I really cheer for the United States when other countries beat US. I'm happy. Only gymnastic I root for them. Whatless African whatless African girl them make the white girl win. Why African Jamaican girl? You did not take that well. Well, the white girl did win. Something not right in France. No, but I wrote about song. Go on for Great Britain. When they say yes, you are very nice. Okay, appreciate it. Stroke my ego, at least. Thank you. You don't bully. Appreciate that. African American girl say, when they go on over your people, no man. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Jamaicans and African American. Jamaicans will get along with anybody. You know, Jamaicans are. You see, one thing I found out: Jamaican people accommodating, and it seems like they have historic knowledge inside of them already. So if you had gone to Jamaica, you would find that it's almost like you're welcome. You're connecting back with Africans. You're connecting back with real African people in Jamaica. There's some kind of peace that comes with connecting with Africans. If you go to a resort, you're literally going back to America, a little piece of America at a hotel. But if you go to Jamaica, where real Jamaicans are, there's a culture. And that the difference between a culture and a living culture is that Jamaica culture is organic. It's not pre-planned. There's nothing that you'll be doing in Jamaica that is going to be pre-planned unless you go to a resort. So you'll go to Jamaica and you say, hey, I'm expecting to have fun, and you leave with the biggest misery of all time, right? Or you could go there the next time and it's all fun. African Jamaican girl, sorry, I don't understand if you cannot write it clearly. See, wow, shots are thrown, jabs. That was an uppercut. Hello, Wendy, I understand. And I am not Jamaican. So Wendy, it seems like Ace is saying he's not Jamaican, but you can't read well. It's not that she can't write well. What's happening? Can you explain what she's saying so I can reply? What? Google Translate for Ace. You're forgetting boxing. The thing is, I'm looking at the top sports in the world. It's not that I am choosing this from the top of my head. The top sports in the world with the most fans. The sports with the most fans. Athletics is nowhere close to the top. And look at the buzz that athletics brings to the Olympics. You know what I mean? Jamaica is no normal country. That's the sports that we enjoy. That's the sports that we are the strongest in, and it's one of the biggest for the Olympics because we are just that big, little and big at the same time. Africa Jamaican girl said, seriously, something not right in France. France want a shower of holy water. No, those things are banned in France. Didn't you see the opening ceremony? Didn't you see the people swimming in the water in France? Almost died. They almost died from swimming in the water in France. There's nothing holy happening in France right now. Wendy, she said, go and look for your own people. So Ace really did Google Translate via African Jamaica girl. He said, Wendy, can you please go over to the US live, madam? And that's the Queen's English for you. No. Wendy, you know, she bring it to the Queen's English. Thank you, Ace. Well, you get me cry, me easy to cry. When it is, me cry. Adrenaline Killeen, Olympics don't start until athletes start. And Jamaica bring the athletes. You know, notice the Jamaican colors. How much countries you can see them in them uniform and say them down there so. Once you see Jamaican colors, you know Jamaica that you know. AC saying, don't leave. Wendy, please stay. African Jamaican girl. Oh my God, be nice. I know Jamaicans are very nice people. What's the problem? I can't be in the Jamaican life. Hey, well, no. Wendy said, no, I'm staying in the Jamaican life. Wendy, she, African Jamaican girl, she said you can't force her. Michelle Dwyer. Merlin Atty and other athletes from other countries were robbed by the US for years with drugs and less. Jamaica had that struggle. That's true. Jamaica struggled with competing against athletes. And to be honest, you never know if it ever stopped, you know. But if you accept it, then it is what it is. Athletics. African Jamaica girls say, at Wendy, nothing about me nice, ma'am. Sorry to disappoint. Me at John Crow. Me at John Crow. Just so you know, John Crow mean she's a swan. the darker toned swan. You people are just funny. You people are funny, but yeah, but I want to see where track and field stands in the world most popular. So I'm trying to find the sports with the most fans. It's not giving me like a very big list. It's trying to give me top 10 here. But I don't think athletics is anywhere close. It probably is not even in the top 20. You know, probably not even in the top 20. Question, guys. All right, praise for it. Wendy's asking a question. And yes, we do believe that Noah, he won. I think he did. It's questionable, but he did. Wendy, you think Junil will win a medal? I hope so. I think Junil won a medal yesterday. You didn't see where she said the double is on? I don't think she'll win the double, but Noah will. But I think yesterday that medal that Noah won, she celebrated for Noah like she won that medal. A lot of people think that she's no longer Jamaican after that. But I think that it's okay. She could get a pass. But I don't think she won't medal in the individual event. She probably, if she's lucky, she could medal in the 400 meters, but it's unlikely. The 400 meter for women, but it's unlikely. The best shot she had at a medal was in the mixed relay, and that one, it passed. So I don't think she'll medal. I'm scared Jamaicans will laugh at her if she don't. Well, the good thing is that she had the entire family pulling out her hair yesterday after she embraced Noah. They pulled out her hair. The entire family, mother, daughter, brother, Noah, 4 of them in her hair, gang it one time. Fastest especially a year pull out one time. It's a 100-meter sprint. Yeah. It's saying best Caribbean flag by design is Antigua. Antigua flag. It's a nice flag. The thing about it, you know, if you think about the uniqueness of a flag, Jamaica is among the most unique because the fact that it don't have red or yellow in it, red or blue, and almost all flags in the world have either red or blue. So that makes Jamaica quite unique. Now, the moment that we have all seen, we have seen these athletes worked for, Kishane Thompson gracing the track once again. He's on screen. Just so you guys, if you're wondering, Kishane Thompson is on screen. He's gonna collect his silver medal. And I said before, this is a very respected. This entire group of guys going up here, They deserve all the respect in the world because Kishane Thompson, third race for Jamaica, third only three races, and he won a medal at the Olympics, a silver medal, and he did it with the same time that the winner of the gold medal did. And he was announced as the winner before they reviewed it, and he lost it on a technicality, because we do have to put it into context. It was lost on a technicality, not because it was an obvious loss. But this, we have to respect it, because Noah, he ran the race of his life, the fastest he had ever ran, and he got the world talking before the race, and he got the world talking after the race, and he is the big man. Fred Curley stepped up to the plate. We were expecting to see two Jamaicans on that podium. No, it didn't work out that way. It's two Americans and one Jamaican, and we are proud of the Jamaican, Kishane Thompson, because there was a long drought and a long drought, and it was riddled with uncertainty. We had no idea when Jamaica would step up back to the plate, and they stepped up to the plate in such a way that the world had to look, and the future is bright. So Kishane Thompson stepping up right there. Respect for that, man. The first time representing the country, the third time running for the country, is collecting a silver medal at the Olympics. Not a lot of people had done this for Jamaica. We have to also put that into perspective. Yohan Blake did this for Jamaica, and who else? In the 100. I don't know if there's anybody else who won a silver medal for Jamaica in the 100. Bolt had won the gold. He didn't win any silver. But the first time, probably the second time, we've seen a silver medalist, and it's only his third race, and it's arguable. It could have been where the two of them shared the podium, but Noah, he stepped up to the plate. He stepped up to the plate, and he got the time. He got the win. Technicality or not, he stepped up to the plate, and we have to give him the respect. Right now, any amount of boasting, bragging, whatever I want to do, it is earned. It is earned. Naomi is saying, Junel at the wrong games. There is hairdressing competition. Style my hair. We have to get one for her name. Style my hair with Junel. Noah will finance it, and he will get Adidas to sponsor it. His pull is strong. African Jamaican. Noah is rising his medal so high. What? Honestly, that is probably his biggest achievement. Naturally, it's his biggest achievement, but he did beat the best. He did beat the best to get it. He did. Yep. He did. Wendy saying, thank you, my Jamaican friends here. Oh my God. We appreciate it. You're just in competition like the girls are competing. Guys could compete as well. There are guys doing their hairs and nails. Boy, now I have that smirk on his face like, I told y'all, I'm the fastest. I beat Kishane. And right now they're playing the American song. Imagine, no, Jamaica. Oh no. The Jamaican anthem not once being played. But the Jamaican colors is up there on the podium, and that's a win for us as well. Respect to Kishane for giving us an opportunity to be up there the same way how Shaniki Ricketts did and Rajendra Campbell did. Respect to Kishane for that. Noah beating his chest like he's got, oh my God. Hey, you know what? I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him because he talk a big talk and he won. Bite that thing. Bite that thing. Yes, in gold medal tradition, bite it. Kishane is there like, bro, we already know. I collected my portion. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Medal time, Father hype. Did him hype up bad? He hyped up big time. Yep. The spirit grieve, Jano. A Jamaica Duffy can't box no. Jesus. African Jamaican girl, you're gonna make Wendy feel bad. You can't be saying stuff like that. Or maybe she don't know. Thank you, Kishane. Janet Kelly is saying thank you, Kishane. Just turn Noah in a beaten stick, please. Thank you. Maureen is saying Kishane just got the silver medal and he humbly accepted. Proud of you, Kishane. Absolutely. Kishane is just there, new to the thing, and he represented well. I have to give him that. I have to give him that for real. Wendy, yeah, no, thank you, Netflix. I know track and field now. Waiting for part two. I hope the camera, I hope the chip, them, the memory card, them burn up. Every one of them. I don't like the result. I don't like the result. African Jamaica girls, them big steam fish with him Q-Tex finger. Wow. Edwin, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. I have revised my medal count for Jamaica to 4. But I didn't have to put that option. But I didn't have to put that option at the 4. Edwin, you don't have to rub it in. We get it. We get it. We get it. You guys won. You guys won 2 medals in the 100-meter men. That was supposed to be ours. It wasn't supposed to be just one. We get it. Shadow Star, look at him. He's saying lies too boastful. Boy, right now, nobody can tell no lies. Nothing but boasting, you know. Him earn the boast. No lies, earn the boast. We probably not gonna hear, we're not gonna stop here from now for the next 4 years. You have 4 years worth of boasting. In just by 4 years worth of boasting. When the Kishane did well too. Oh, why did you say 2? You could have said he did well. I just thought he would have run 977 or lower. I was scared for Noah. Hey. So right now, what would you guys have done without photo finishes? Because it was obvious to the regular eye that Kishane won, but for some reason a photo that was taken from Noah's side from behind showed him ahead. If you took that photo from Kishane's side, I wonder what it would have looked like. Just asking for a friend. Sian Atkins, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. I predict that Gabby will win the 200-meter finals tomorrow. I see the semifinals and Gabby look good. You know, Gabby daddy is Jamaican, so she have some Jamaican blood in her. Julian Alfred will win second. I think Julian Alfred, I wanted Julian Alfred to win. I want her to win. I wanted and I want her to win. The issue is this. Gabby jogged today. She shut down and she ran Julian Alfred's personal best. When she shut down, Julian Alfred shut down as well. But Gabby ran Julian Alfred's personal best shutting down. That's a problem. And Julian Alfred also is in her 5th race. Gabby just completed her 2nd race. So Gabby is a lot fresher than Julian Alfred. Naomi Paul is saying, rewrite, love you still. I watch Olympics, me lock off. Right, love you still. I watch Olympics, me lock off that from yesterday. Hey, I tell you, we got trim, man. You doesn't be cut out about a year. That even I tell you, we don't want to look depressed. Me I put hey, if we never did that do this right now, would have probably lied down in a room in a better ball. Even now, sometimes, remember, you know, we cheer for the win, you know. We cheer for that win. Every bit of energy we build up, come out in our this. Yes, we get it. And then take it right back. You mash me up. You mash me up. I mean, no say no me alone. Mash me up. African Jamaican girl say, all me know. Me 8, 9, and 10 dollars. Cha God, that a whole heap a number. When I think now he's probably just trying to bring attention to track and field and ease his nerves. He might be really a nice guy in real life. maybe too nice when you think about it. Wendy, what if you were to do his nail? What color would you recommend? Then we Paul, if it can broke off. Jado Star. No one I get no love. One time no one will rock your Edwin. No love, no. Still think a runoff between the two should have settled the gold. God no. That I agree with. That's true, man. That's true. That's true. Edwin and Wendy sitting in the tree. She and Atkins, Jamaica. I have 3 medals so far. 2 silver, 1 bronze. Slowly but surely we are climbing. It's not over until it's over. How much medal do you see in the future, Shian? I would have turned up for that silver. I wouldn't have turned up for that silver medal. I tell you one thing about him, he didn't make any excuses. Seems humble. When they interviewed him, he was saying that he learned from this. It's a big stage, and there are things that he will be sharpening. And when he sharpens that, he'll sharpen it again and again and again. So I think that is a humbling experience losing because he's not used to that. And it proved that he can lose. So even if he's shutting down and talking, he can go faster. You need to go faster. Show it. Show it. You can go faster. Go faster. Stop the shutting down thing. The US athlete, when the race done, that's when them shut down. Them don't shut down. US athlete don't shut down. It don't matter which race. I don't see it happening. You know what, Kelly? I feel like Noah eyed out Kishian. I feel like Noah got eyed out Kishian on the circuit to preserve his legacy. The only thing that can keep Noah legacy under constant speculation is if Kishian times are just good every single time. Times that Noah not capable of. So Kishian, unless somebody can handle it, he need to continuously around 9.7. And then he would have put cause remember Gatlin supposed to have the record for the most 9.7s in a single season. So Kishian have 2.97 so far. He probably have to run one another 2 or 3 more 9.7 for the season. And then that would have show say Noah. Unless Noah runs some 9.7 after this, it would show say Noah was a fluke. When I give it to Jamaica, the US haven't won 100 meter in 20 years. So please celebrate with us. We did, but now we are going back to the rivalry. Didn't you see me celebrating for Noah just now? I was clapping. Oh no, that was after Kishian, when Kishian was going up. But yeah, man, we respect Noah for what he did. Noah lowered his personal best to beat Kishian. He didn't beat Kishian with a time that he ran before. He lowered his personal best. He ran the time of his life to win that one. So, respect to Noah. I give it to Jamaica. Ken Atkins is saying, let us all congratulate Noah Lyles. The man walked the walk and talk the talk. I give him his respect. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. Congratulations. Noah, I share the same sentiments. Wendy, not just me. See, sharing the same sentiment. We could have cried if no photo finish. You guys would have laughed at. Hey, honestly, this is the best outcome. If Noah did not win, you guys would have to put down the internet for a while. So boy, this just so that the internet stayed online. This had to happen. A photo finish had to happen because technically they still ran the same time. But as according to Coach Francis, Kishian Thompson went down to Noah's level, and my granny told me, if you lay down with dog, you wake up with flea. You play with puppy, them will lick your mouth. So that's what happens when you go down to Noah level. He will beat you. No way they should be a runoff or a joint gold. The bragging rights would have gone. But if it was the other way around, they would probably fight for a joint goal. The only part, like Messeri, right? If I did Russia, France, Great Britain, it would have been 2 gold. No questions. It would have been. Or if it was Usain, them would have a game. I'm a fair person. Yeah. I agree. I agree. You did state when you agreed with with us decision or not. But at one point, I believe it should have been. It is sad, because when you take a look at what really happened yesterday, you go back to it and you saw that this don't look usual. And if you look at some of the photo finishes, which a lot of people is gonna be saying, "Hey, don't show that, man. That's a waste of time. Why would you want to show that photo finish? Why? Why? Why?" But you see, if you show that photo finish and take a minute to break it down, just speculating, taking a look at that photo finish and saying, "Hey, this is what it looked like," right? That's the photo finish on the screen, right? And they're saying the one with the torso over the line first, them win. Obviously, if you look at it from this angle, when you look at some photos, you're seeing Fred Curly foot way over the line. And in this one, Kishian foot was there first, but Kishian head and him foot literally in line. They're saying the head doesn't count and the foot does not count. It is the torso. So if you look at Noah, even though his foot is behind the line and his chest and his foot is literally in line, they are saying that Noah got to the line before Kishian, right? But Kishian head and him foot is in line. Noah head and his foot is in line. Noah head is behind the line. Noah foot is behind the line and him head is behind the line. I don't get it. So as I said, it's a technicality. And then the photos, if you look at different photos show different things. Different photos I will show you, like, let me see. I'll show you a different photo. You'll see a different photo, right? Different photo, different thing. This one, if you look at this, that photo show Kishian literally have him head. When him foot touch ground, the one was before him foot touch the ground, When him foot, look at his head and his foot. The foot is on the line. Now our foot is on the line. His head look to be ahead of the line, but his body is not ahead of his head. His head is ahead of his body, and they're saying that it is the torso. But look at Kishian as well. His entire body look like his chest is in line with his foot. His chest is in line with his foot. So this comes down to a technicality. If they had a runoff, anybody win, even if they ran 11 seconds. The winner would have been, anybody win between the two, then they would be the winner. This is a technicality. And again, people could argue this for days. They could argue this for days because it was not just an obvious victory where you would see one athlete run left the other and win. That's where the issue is again. Shian is saying, listen, people in the comments, stop the negativity about Noah Lyles. The man is good for the sport. Give the man his flowers while he's alive. We don't want nothing negative and wrong to happen to him. No, we want Kishian to beat him about 10 times. So tell him, say, Kishian, please stop. Yeah. But at the same time, it's good for Kishian too, because Kishian was running like him invincible too. Somebody had to beat him, and the sooner the better. African Jamaican girl is saying, when they never America too dishonest and wicked, couldn't congratulate no Noah. Who Noah wicked Babylon must fall. When they say thank you, appreciate it. I would have been really worried about Noah's mental health if he had lost. So I'm happy and glad he won. Hey, right now, honestly though, I still want to know what color nail polish should I choose for Noah if you were to choose. It seems like he like blue, but which one do you think suit him the most? Yeah, it was way too close, but hey, we will take the win. We haven't got one since for 20 years. Honestly, when you think about it that way, let them have the win. 20 years. But again, when it comes down to a photo finish, There is absolutely no way Jamaica getting that win. No way. Jamaica is not as powerful as they can be. They would never get that win. When they say apparently this type of win happened in 1980, something very rare. 1980, was it Carl Lewis? I don't remember if it was Carl Lewis who won in 1980, but that was a very different time when they could not detect the jet fuel. You know, it was a very different time. African Jamaican girls say, a foot run race. This is how Babylon trick us. Honestly though, if there was nothing, if there weren't photo finish, everybody would have give Kishian the win, you know. If there was nothing called photo finish, because Noah went over and congratulated him on the win. The clock congratulated him on the win because the clock moved. The clock was not at 979, it was at 978. You know, and then they retract it. It is what it is though. You still have to give Noah that respect because Noah ran a personal best and Kishian did not run a personal best. Kishian did not match his personal best. Everybody else in the race did their best. Kishian did what he could in the time because he did not do his best. If he had run something similar to what his best was, nobody would have beaten him for sure. Kishian first, Curly second, Dirty Noah third. The system shake up. Do you need Ace to translate for you, Wendy? Makes no sense. It should only be down to the time. It should be only down to the time instead of those second and photo finish and different. Because honestly though, do you agree that if you look at photo number one, right? When you look at photo number one, it show like because they show different photos, you know. When they might show the photo number one, they might say if you use the photo finish, then Curly win. If you talk about who for foot touch the line first, because Curly foot over the line. But one different photo show say Curly foot they behind the line. So it depends on which one them use. Them so slick, that's them decide which photo will make more sense. But in all of the photo them, Kishian they are ahead of them. Because when them foot plant on the line, Curly foot over the line up in the ear. This man foot plant on the line and him head in front of the line. Right? In this photo, Kishian head in front of the line. Curly head the behind the line, him foot over, but him foot not touch ground yet. Now in this case, him head would have the over the line, but him torso not over the line yet, him head over it. Kishian body in line with him foot. Him head, him body over him foot. So if it's a photo finish, you know how he come down. But as we say, the fact that him bring himself down to Noah level, the coach said you brought yourself down to Noah level, you take what you get. You should have never allow yourself to go down to Noah level. So sorry. Oh, the world record jump in the the pole vault for Sweden. I saw him attempting it and he was checking his his iPad to make sure that he could get it, and he got it. So there's a world record. I've seen many world records so far. 2 world records maybe in the 4x4 for the mixed 4x4. The US got a world record, and then a silver medalist. Typically, when you get a world record, you get the gold, but the US, unfortunately, they got a silver because they got it at the wrong time. And you can't dictate, oh, I act over here. I am not a pretender. No, I feel lift up. When I'm not sure you guys know, I don't know much about track and field. When they and Edwin are family, you guys say stuff the same way. You put it so eloquent. I need to see the camera of Kishian's angle from Kishian's side, right? They only show it from Noah's side. Why not from Kishian's side as well? You know, if you show it from Kishian's side, how it go look? From yesterday, I asked the question, why only one side? Right? And if the aerial footage show that Kishian over the line first, you know. because I saw aerial footage, but it was a TikTok guy breaking it down. But he still said that yes, Kishian head over the line first. Yes, him foot over the line first. But Noah torso over the line first. But Noah, it just don't make no sense. Noah head, why him belly? I don't like if I push him belly out, so like a breast he have. I head him push. Him push him head. But them I say him push with him chest. But I head him push. I head me see. I don't know. Drug up Carlo. Hey, one thing when it's hard to say the US without saying drugs. Everybody believed the US was a drug capital. It's like Colombia. When they thank goodness for whosoever created photo finish. Wendy, are you trying to rile us up? Great job. It's working. It's working. Edwin will come to your rescue. Is this needed Ben Johnson in this race? The great friend said Kishian allow himself to go down to Noah level. I don't have to take when get. I don't have to give Noah no respect. Trying to make me buck him over. The boy, Noah not create no friend with that win there at all. Maureen is saying, so why them not use the picture and give the two of them a medal? Why them I say Noah did go across it in a 4,000 per second faster than Kishian. I don't know. Them calculate it. I don't know about him go across the line. 4,000. All right. Them say it's not just that Noah went across the line because they both hit the line the same time, but they're saying that Noah was coming at a higher speed than Kishian towards the end. So Noah momentum coming from the back would have pushed him faster. But it's not about fast time is who reached there first. It's not about who faster. There is, in other words, if they had continued to go further, let's say the line was further, Noah would have passed him. That they must say. But the line was right there. They were running 100 meters. And it was first to the 100 meter. All right. The truth is Oblique won the race. He looked over and did not see Noah and thought he was behind. Then he came in dead last. Hey, I need to give the Oblique a break, you know. Oblique a lick him wound. The last time I see Oblique upon him back him there and Kishian pick him up. We have to give Oblique a break. The last time I saw Oblique, it didn't look good for him. He was upset. But I feel bad for Oblique still, you know, because I think he's capable. But again, the race is run on the track. They have to come out and execute. Jamaica in the 44th place in the medal standing with 2 silver, 1 bronze. This is history in itself, perhaps not to be a positive one. This Olympics is just a poor Olympics. Jamaica shoot themselves in their foot with the organization and everything that comes with it. When Jamaica win the last Olympics and Elaine Thompson did as well as she did, Jamaica start overdo it. The athletes start overdo it with them start thinking so them better than them coach. And the coach them start, I don't know. The coach, I think in our case with Sherika, she overworked because she was supposed to outshine Elaine, come back and backfire. She was supposed to outshine Elaine and she was say, we can build back another alien. We're going to use Sherika and build back another alien, which cannot build back another alien. Alien body type, just different. You have to find another person and hope say you strike goal. You know, it now happen so. Maureen say, yes, like how Bolt whoop Gatlin. Tell him to resign. She and he say, no matter what we say, I do it will never going to change the result. Yeah, that's the truth of the 100-meter final. It is what it is. Now win. Let it move on. That's what I was saying. And I started out the live saying that Noah win because Noah got a personal best to get to this. He stepped up to the plate and ultimately it came down to a photo finish. Noah win. Full stop. Noah win. We have to give him that. The only issue is that the last part, let's say for example, the last part of a statement, he said, let's move on. Noah did not win outright. It was not an obvious victory. It came down to technicality. We can't do nothing about it. And that's why you'll find that like you who can say, you know what, we have to accept it. The moment you accept it, then it's done. But there will be fans who will not accept it. But let's say, for example, in the case of the 100-meter woman, there is absolutely no controversy that could surround that one because it was an outright win. Everybody accept that for what it is. It's a race. The technicality did not kick in, and Julian Alfred won. We no accepting here. It is what it is. You know, it's not. You don't have to really force. We don't have to force ourselves to accept it. The same way how we have to force ourselves to accept this one. Public forgot which way the finish line was. Duplantis from Sweden break the world record. Break his own record. He is coached by the man who record he has broken. Shout out to Duplantis. Okay. Duplantis from Sweden breaking his own record. He is coached by the man. Okay. So they have a tradition of records in that club right there. African Jamaican girl, I screenshot the aerial footage. I'm gonna frame it and put it in my house. They said that's the sure win. Boy, no one wants them footage there again. All the boys say the gold medal with my bite. Mr. Rosebit, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Both started this thing with looking around, but Bolt had the ability to stay ahead of his competition. Oblique and Kishane stopped looking around because they don't have that second gear. Bolt had a second gear that he kick in at the 50 meter, the 60 meter mark. But our athletes at the 50 meter, 60 meter mark, if they're not beating you already, you're catching up. Bolt was running away from you. At that 50 meter mark, Bolt was running away. So they have to take the thing is to, you know, they'll need to learn from Noah. If Jamaica don't learn from Noah, we're going to struggle for a long time because Noah don't slow down. Noah actually speed up in the last 10 meters. Noah do not slow down at all. That's why Noah beat him. And if he had, and again, in experience, sure, if he knew how to dip, nobody could have won that race except Kishane. If he knew how to dip, he was just running his natural race because he's used to running and winning with his natural form. And even though he didn't run his best race because you always hear he said I can go much faster and all that, he didn't dip. And even Usain Bolt dip. And let's be honest though, again, take a little look back in history. You know that Gatlin would have won a world championship if Usain Bolt did not out-dip him. Yeah, Usain Bolt out-dip him. Gatlin was literally there for the win and Usain Bolt dip and beat him. That year Gatlin was running all those 9.7s. I think it was 2015. Leading up to Olympics 2016. So the photo shoot did come into play at one point and it helped the US and it helped Jamaica. Michelle Dyer is saying, yeah. Wendy is saying that Oblique did so well in the semi. I don't know what happened. I feel bad for him. Oblique time in the semi would have gotten him the bronze medal. That would have been such a good feeling for him if he was able to replicate that time, you know. And a lot of people would have been happy for him beating Kishane as well, you know. People wouldn't have been upset if he beat Kishane because they know he is capable of getting a medal, and anyway he can get it, that's how he get it. African Jamaican girl is saying at Edwin, but drink a red stripe. Oblique had an injury which he felt in the race. I think the injury came after the race. Are you saying his ego got bruised, Wendy? Why are you throwing jabs at Oblique? Oblique talk about it in the post interview. Ingrid Wills, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Karma is real. During the last Olympic, Elaine was mistreated by both Shelly and Jacko. They ignored her and befriend Shakiri and just to kick Elaine out of the race. Hey, this is true. I don't know if I don't know. The thing is that not everybody see it, but it is true. This is true. That is true. And the worst part is that this Olympics, the two people them who could have been there to embrace her on the field or off the field, they qualified and still didn't compete. Poetic justice. Poetic justice. Would have been nice for them to do it one more time. Edwin is saying that Marine Bolt lost to Gatlin his last race. Just a little bit of truth for you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Bolt did lose to Gatlin, but Bolt was also injured as well. If we should be honest, you remember that Bolt very last race. It was a 4x1, and they were winning. Even though he lost the 100 meter, they were winning, and he could have finished after Johan Blake handed off to him. He could have finished the race because he was injured. He was injured, and the only reason why Bolt went to that championship because he wanted to retire. Bolt didn't want to run at that championship. Bolt got third place. He didn't just lose to Gatlin. I think he lost to Gatlin and Coleman. I think I just can't remember for sure, but I think a third place finish that he had. But he was injured. He had to represent for his sponsor. And that's one of the things that's also force the likes of Shericka Jackson to compete. They have sponsorship deals that they have commitment that they have to follow through on. Michelle, it is positive. I would say we got medal in the triple jump and shot put, which we have never done. True. Without those, what would have happened? What would have happened without those? Henry, is it Thierry Henry the coach of the French team? French won, Egypt won. What's going on? Or is this a second? I don't know. Africa Jamaican girl, Sean Atkins. We finish when we want to finish. 4 years, may I beat him. 4 years, may I beat him. 2028, I will stop. You can't boss me around. Hey, Africa Jamaica girl, you know when the guy told have similar energy, you know. I told have similar energy. You saying can't body up? Sean, please. Let us leave Oblique alone. Leave him alone. We love him and we will do better and he will do better next time. Let us stand by him at this time. He needs the support. He's devastated. Let's pray for him. Oblique Civil is young, and you can see he's a respectable person. I was looking at him and I was like, that's his mother. Literally, probably I worry way Oblique there. Like, when I look at him, he look like a pit for you, His mother probably I wonder, where is Oblique? Because the worst part about it, even though in 20s, he not grew a single strand of beard yet. So him look like a pitney, totally complete pitney. Yeah, but they probably mother worry about him. Sydney will run a 49.92 world record for the 400-meter hurdle. You guys can thank me for it. For the preview. Remember Shannon Sharp. And what's the co-host on that show? Promise her $50,000 and an additional piece of money if she break the world record. So she have whole incentive. I would have broke it too. But that's that. I think she should start at least 25 meters before the line so she have enough time. Anything can be changed when wrong. In what way? Is this about the photo finish? Because the photo finish cannot change again. No, I just collect the gold medal. The only way is if they find drugs in I'm blood. The top end speed at 50 to 60 is what giving Bolt and Elaine Thompson the edge. They finish very strong. True. Hey, Elaine Thompson. Hey, honestly, if you're not biased, you have to respect Elaine. You know? If you're not biased, you have to love and respect Elaine. Even if them say she can't put a sentence together, you have to love and respect her. And I don't believe that's true. She can talk good. Mr. Rose Smith also, that stupid showboating in pre-champs, in pre-championship race and semi and at champs, especially them youth, they need to stop that. They need an attitude readjustment for real. Them have to start now. And Usain Bolt need to go through and give them a talk. They need to start hearing it from some of the best people. Them say them need to stop the showboating because the showboating thing is now a joke. Gatlin dipped too early in that race. Yeah, Gatlin lost the race because Usain was more experienced than him. And when Usain dip him, already know that him out dip him. But Gatlin, it almost looked like the race yesterday. Gatlin just out dip Usain. So if Gatlin did not out dip, if Usain did not out dip Gatlin, that would have been a little damper on the history. But look at it this way. For Kishan Thompson, there's an opportunity for him to remember that moment, how bad it feel to not execute your best race in the finals. And it's also something that he could bond with Oblique Civil over, because while going in as favorites, even after years at not knowing what it is like to enter a championship with hopes of winning, they got humiliated because they were both the two best athletes going into the final. Kishan with 9.80, Oblique with 9.81. Kishan did a little better and get 9.79 in the finals. And remember, they look like they could go faster in the semi because Kishan shut down in the semi and Oblique shut down in the semi, even though he ran a personal best. So these athletes are their best run in the semis. So he will remember this as something that he'll always remember that he is beatable. And he will be beaten if he don't get across the line first. He need to get across that line first. And he need to respect the dip. He need to respect the last 20 meters, just like him respect like getting out the blocks. They need to train to destroy the last 20 meters, the same way them train to get out the blocks faster than everybody else. Because Oblique start was next to none. Only Fred Curley probably had a better start than Oblique. Justin Gatlin said this morning that one of the reasons why Kishan lost is because Kishan has been shutting down all year at 60-meter mark. His muscle memory was not there to help, I believe. And the same for Oblique. Oblique Civil had been shutting down towards the end and looking around like, like, hey guys, you still here? Yes, when he look around, everybody did it. After that, in panic. When he look around, I see everybody was still there. In catch cold. All right, now I'm surprised you never see a little fever I have. That's another cramp. Maureen is saying, so his coach didn't explain to him how to dip with his chest. I think the coach told him that, bro, you're faster than everybody else. Don't worry about it. Shut down whenever you shut down, like this. But I believe that the athletes need to, even if they're going to conserve energy, they need to get used to blazing through the line. They need to get through. Let's say, for example, they need to teach them. Let's say that they know that a particular push would cause a injury to act up. Then you know that, all right, we won't push your body like that. But they still need to be able to run through the race instead of shutting down towards the end. Because Justin Gatlin called it before the race, He said Kishan will not win. And he said Noah will not win. Neither of the two of them will win. It was just Kishan that he said wouldn't win. He said Noah wouldn't win either. Right? Because it's like Noah wasn't fast enough and Kishan always shut down. But in the end, Kishan showed that he really had what it takes. I still believe he showed that he had what it takes. So in 2008, Gatlin tightened up, tripped and leaned too early. Both timed the lean. Well, 2007, Bolt did not want to compete. He wanted to retire in Rio. That's what I'm saying. Bolt was forced to lose. Well, he didn't go there to lose, but he was forced to compete because he had to for the sport. The same way, oh, I think why Sharika is in Paris because the Paris games would have looked worse if he wasn't there. My my hi, man, friend, including Jamaica African girl, please stop. Please watch Shannon Sharp reviews of the 100, the 100-meter race. Shannon Sharp really is just a hype man, you know. That's why I mean them bring celebrity to help push the sport because this you see that hype we see from Shannon Sharp right now. That is career trajectory for the next 4 years. Hey, for the next 4 years, you know, the US will be promoting the Olympics every single day of the year until the Olympics because they are 2028 and they are expecting to have the biggest Olympic in history because they're introducing sports to it as well. And they're bringing cricket into to the Olympics. And cricket is a bigger sport than I said, as I said before, bigger than a lot of different sports. We recently saw in June, they had the T20 World Cup in June in the Caribbean. And a part of that T20 World Cup was hosted in the US as promotion for the 2020 World Cup. So with them bringing Snoop Dogg, with them bringing Flavor Flav and Shannon Sharp, these people who have nothing to do with Olympics, to talk about Olympics. This is the trajectory of the next 4 years. They will be bombarding every single competitor with those kind of conversations. My Jamaican friends, sorry for the typo. You can't be mispronouncing your Jamaican friends. Are you trying to belittle us now, Wendy, because you won gold yesterday? You need to be pronouncing Jamaican friends properly, okay? Be right. That's what they don't like Elaine Thompson for. She doesn't show both and celebrate over the top. Jamaica like the show boating. We got too much complaint after boat. But Elaine, you know, funny enough, when everybody remember Shakira get her beaten from Jamaica as well, you know, for her showboating and disrespect. And Elaine Thompson, because remember when Elaine won and Shelly, I think Elaine and Shelly had first and second, I think. Shakira came dead last in the race when Elaine ran 10:50. When Elaine ran 10:54. And they went straight to Shakira and they were asking her all these questions. And when they finally asked Elaine a question, Elaine said, leave the lady and let her be an athlete. You're putting too much pressure on her. So literally Elaine was saying, hey, you guys are the ones that causing her to lose every race because they're putting too much pressure. And a lot of people didn't even see that Elaine was defending Shakira as an athlete, knowing what the pressure could be like from Nike, because they were both Nike athletes at the time. African Jamaican girl, that's Wendy. We are not friends. We are enemies. Remember that. I don't like dishonesty, and Americans are too dishonest. She and I to say, I just look at the medal count, and we are in 46th place. They're going down from 42 to 46. Wendy said, Africa, Jamaica girls, loosen up, girl. We're having fun. African Jamaican girls not having any kind of part in the American kind of fun. In a finals, they don't need to conserve energy. Do that in the semi. But I think they need to practice running through the tape, blazing the line, run through the tape. Because when you look at it, you know, people are celebrating them shutting down, you know, it's like, whoa, he shut down at 50. The athletes are looking at them and saying, hey, this is gonna come back and haunt you. Because you're shutting down because let's say, for example, that kind of speed that they burst out of the blocks with, pick up in the dry phase if they continue to run through the line and get tired. just tired out in practice. You're burned through the line every time. Your body would have gotten used to you depleting everything. That is what Noah is doing. Noah know how to deplete everything, and they're watching the tapes. The biggest problem that happened with Kishin was him showing the world that he was that fast. And then they got evidence that, all right, he's really this fast. All right, let's cut him down to size. Nikki and Small, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Remember, Kishan pulled that hamstring in the semis. Yes, they said they showed that he had some hamstring problem, but it wasn't really a pull. He got tight, and they had to massage it, try to loosen it up. So he got tight in the semis. So he wasn't at his best. Let's say, for example, if the semis was something like what the 200-meter semi is like, right? Then these athletes would have recovered, both Civil and Kishen. But it was just 1 hour later, and they both came off injury. They were expecting that they could run 3 races injury free, but it seems like it didn't happen. And Obiek is injured. African Jamaica girl is saying, at when they started to listen to Shannon Sharp yesterday, but they were very disrespectful to Jamaicans, so I did not stay. Shannon Sharp is now my enemy. He's walking around making enemy everywhere he goes. AC said, I agree with you. Run to the finish line. Noah, I've been watching Noah as well, because sometimes I look at the tapes to take stuff out, because sometimes you have to sensationalize it, because these guys have been sensational all season. So we sensationalize some of it. And we look for the parts of the race that is most sensational. But Noah always pick up towards the end. He will run left you towards the end. Edwin is saying, in truth, Jamaica dropped the ball in the 100-meter. Yesterday, the race was yours to lose, but you choked. And you guys are rubbing it in now, especially Shannon Sharp. Them definitely, I would say, Kishan choke, I think Noah did a good job. And that photo finish thing and the way how that come about, it's a race. It's a race, the human factor. It was everybody did well, except everybody had a best in that race. Noah with a personal best, Simbini with a personal best, Tobigo with a personal best, Marcel Jacobs with a season best, Curly with a season best. Kishan didn't have a personal best. He didn't have a season best. It was just that those athletes came good at the time. Jamaican athletes, both of them, did not come good in that race. Everybody stepped up, but the pressure that was on Kishan, knowing that he is the man to beat, and Curly was staying with him, and on the other side, Simbini was staying with him, and he was pushing. That showed that everything that we said about Kishan is true, man. Kishan is a true warrior, man. He's very fast as well. Everything that we said about him is true, because if it was Asafa being pressured like that, Asafa lock up, man. Asafa would have rolled him foot back and ball. Edwin, why are you here? Edwin. Jamaica, African Jamaican girl is wondering, why are you here, Edwin? Nicky Small is saying, what I want to know is how they pick the lineup for the semi-finals 100-meter. Is it random or because of the times? I think it's computer generated based on the times. I'm not sure exactly, but I think it's based on the time, but it is also computer generated. So I don't know if it's the placement though. I don't think the placement. All right, I don't think if you win, you won't find all the winners going in the same race. So it's 3. It is 3. I don't know exactly. I really don't know. I would have to research that. That's a good question. I'll probably have to get some information on that for our next time. But it's not manual. It's not manually picked. 10-6-1. What is 10-6-1? Is that Olympic record you're talking about? Olympic. France Olympics promotion was poor. and riddled with rainbow skies. Wendy, why shouldn't there be why shouldn't he be here, African American girl? How would you feel if we stereotype and said all Jamaicans are this or that? Let's make it fun here. Loosen up, girl. Can't be talking to African American girl like that. African Jamaican girl like that. Mr. Ruat, Edwin, shut up. Kishian did not choke. Put all joke aside. It's Kishian's first year in a competition, in a championship, competing on the biggest stage. Which race were you watching? I don't think he's talking Kishian because Kishian progressively got better. He had 3 times and all three got better progressively. Kishian did well in his only his third race for Jamaica. Again, we saw Kishian at the championship running 3 races, but it was not for Jamaica. It was a trials. It was trying out to see if you could represent Jamaica. And it was his first time wearing the uniform. And the second day wearing Jamaican uniform, he got a silver medal at the Olympics. So he did well. He did very, very well. And Kishian Thompson, he had the pressure on his back. A lot of people would be saying that, hey, you know what, we're pressuring Noah, but the pressure was on Kishian. Kishian ran 9.7, and the entire world smelled blood. Like what? Every big athlete, Justin Gatlin, every athlete that came from, every athlete in the world, big athlete or little athlete, start to worry about their position. Asafa Powell must be doing in his clothes because he want to make sure that he's staying number 5. But Kishian Thompson in his only his third race at age 23, he just turned 23 in July this month. He got a silver medal running his third race. Noah is in his second Olympics. And in his first Olympics, he was supposed to get a gold medal in the 200. Andre DeGrasse beat him to that gold medal. And Kenny Benerick also beat him to that silver medal. He got a bronze, and that's the history of Noah up until now, where he totally took the world by storm, getting the gold medal in the 100 meter for men. Took the world by storm. And the storm is continuing. That storm didn't stop. Tia never shut down. I am proud of Tia. Tia started out the blocks really good. It was a good one. The one thing I believe happened is that they're usually so good about starting on time, but in both 100 and 200 meter, 100 for men and women, they didn't start on time, and it caused a lot of these athletes to have jitters. And the athletes, after they warm up and you're having them sitting down, they're expecting to start and they don't get to start, it causes problem for them. That's what I believe as well. So overall, the athletes who performed, and I guess what again? Guess what? Which athletes can we give the biggest respect in sprint right now? Sprint. The athletes we give the biggest respect, is Tia for the women, Kishian for the men. Also MVP athletes. Oblique deserve the respect that he gets. And Akeem Blake, respect to Akeem Blake as well, making it to the semifinals. But Tia Clayton making it to the finals in her first Olympic at age 19. Very much. I don't think she have the confidence that she would like, but she also ran her best time in the semifinals, a time that would have gotten a medal in the finals. So these are inexperienced athletes, but the MVP still push out athletes. And these are, again, people touted this Olympics as the resurgence. We get something similar to what 2008 wasn't to be, but nonetheless, it was good. Ace is saying, Wendy, you're welcome here, Wendy. Oh my God, please don't say shut up. That's rude, Mr. Rose Smith. Let's be nice, please. Wendy. Wendy. Oh my God, I'm about to get beat up here. Who's gonna beat Wendy? Mr. Roseman, always Wendy. All right, Wendy. I'll take it down. You don't have to take it down. Wendy's skin is real thick. She don't get beaten very easily. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you, Mr. Roseman. Much love and respect. You take this thing for joke, Wendy. You think it's a Jamaican them mushy mushy? You think it's a Jamaican show love? Nicky and Small. Jamaican's biggest weakness. I've been saying for years since I was a child with Merlin Atty. Why you keep shutting down before you pass the finish line? You come back to aunt them because when Noah run through that line, a freight train, and I saw and you seeing too, you seeing shut down, you know. But look at when towards the latter part of his career, him don't shut down. Towards the latter part of his career, him deep, even when him the way ahead of them. But it could be where he was trying to chase records and stuff. But he usually don't shut down towards the latter part. All right, in 2009, was it the championship or was it Beijing? 2008. When him beat him chess, him say literally, and I shut him and try shut down. Him say him actually did a race against Asafa. And when him look round and him see say Asafa no they nowhere near him, him know say Asafa can't catch him again. And that's why him start beat him chess. But if Asafa was there with him, he would have continued through the line. But he is so happy that Asafa him actually a pass Asafa. As I was even saying the other day, Usain Bolt broke the world record twice, but I think it was three times because he broke the world record, set it to 972 after Asafa had 974, and then at the Beijing Olympics, he lowered it to 969. After that, he broke it and set it to 958. But he said that the run that he had in Beijing was faster than the run that he had when he set the world record. That was the finals that he beat Tyson Gay and Asafa as well. But he said that run because he shut down from so far out, getting 969, he would have gotten 94. That's what they when they did the calculation, it would have been 94 somewhere there. Because that year he was in the best shape, and the year when he broke the world record, he was out for 2 months because of the car accident. Nicky Small say, all me can say to Noah is meet Kishian again. Anyways, guys, got to go now. First time on this channel, I enjoyed every moment of the chit chat. Are you on every day? If yes, what time? I did subscribe. Maureen, appreciate the subscription. I've been online. I've been going online recently, closer to the times where the semifinals. So I've been online around 1 o'clock, somewhere like 12:30 to 1. That's when I've been online since the Olympics. But it had been so fun, so I'll probably continue. I'll figure out how to continue, which topics make sense, and then we keep it going. All right, thank you, Maureen. Appreciate the subscription, and thank you for stopping by. Wendy's saying, thank you. At Ace, thank you. Did Ace protect you, Wendy? And Maureen, big up you, big up my mom has the same name as you. You see, that's why she like Maureen so much. She don't like Wendy, not much, but that she like the name Maureen. Mr. Rose Smith. Please, Jamaicans. In the past, Jamaicans never tried to send a message to the world before championships. All of a sudden, we're sending message. Go back to being the underdogs. Hey, I don't believe that Kishin was trying to send a message. I believe that I remember when I saw that when he ran to his coach and he was explaining to him that he saw that I tried to shut down, right? He saw it. You see it, you see it. I believe that that race, when everybody knew who he was, the cat was out the bag. Kishin was supposed to be a surprise to the world. When they unleashed him in those 3 races, everybody else in the world was supposed to get like he was supposed to just go out there, run 3 races, take the world by storm, get whatever deal he was supposed to get, an Olympic gold medal to go along with it, and the rest would have been history. He was supposed to get a second place finish, you know. He was not supposed to win in that race, you know. He was supposed to get a second place finish in that race based on what they were doing. He was supposed to lose to Noah, to Oblique Civil, but he ran too fast. And then when he go on the circuit, they would have like, all right, he did a good time because it was 991. Nobody would have cared. But he ran 9.7, the only athlete to run 9.7 in 2 years. That was like the cat is out the bag. I hope he come good and preserve his strength and himself. You know, take all the pressure off yourself. Yeah, he took all the pressure from everybody else in Jamaica and put it on himself. But that's why I said he's exactly what we think he was, because the pressure was there up until until he crossed the line at the Olympics. The pressure was there all the way through. Every minute of it. Because remember, you know, Noah Lyles put some additional effort into training just because of Kishian, you know. Just because of Kishian, additional training. Without if they didn't see what Kishian did at that trials, Noah would have gone on with his regular time, regular day, get a beaten, and the world would you know. But yeah, we would never know because he put that time up. And you know what? His deal won't even be the same unless he go out there. And this is the big stage. The winning the Olympics give you the deal. You can ask what you want. At this point, the brands will be rushing to ink a long-term deal while he's silver medalist, just so they don't have to ink a bigger deal. But next year's World Championship, I'm expecting that the coach, because the athlete is representing and running the times, you know. But the coach is also invested in this because he has a percentage that comes from this. So he's gonna make sure his athlete is ready for the big stage the next time. So I think that Kishian, you probably won't see a lot of races from him. Probably see him another 3 or 4 races for the year, or 5, I don't know. But I assume that whenever he run, it will be very competitive races. And hopefully not too competitive. I hope we blow away everybody else. And I hope also that Oblique Civil start going on the Diamond League circuit to get his competitive edge, because he's not as competitive as he could be. Yeah. So African Jamaican girl is saying, Wendy, where did you see me say you shouldn't be here? I asked, why is he here? Big difference. This why I can't stand Americans. So lion wicked, Jaja. Hey, I do believe that all these comments are in good fun. It's light-hearted. I do believe so. I don't think any of them is personal. Because I sense when the personality is playful, and I also sense that African Jamaican girl personality is playful as well. Nicky and Small, I literally cried when I saw Kishane's face after he ran that race, looking to see if he won, and asked, come on. All along I've been waiting for his emotion. There it was, a meltdown. It was the very first bit of emotion that came out of Kishane, for real. The guy was stoic. That's why I'm telling you, he shouldered the entire pressure of Jamaica on his back. He shouldered it and he got the silver medal. And the way how he got the silver medal, it showed that he gave his all. Nobody can say that he did not give everything, because he ran 9.7. Remember, he's the first, what's his name? Omenyala run 9.7, you know, but Omenyala is not consistent. And he run 9.7 only in Africa. Win assisted as well. But the kind of time and the way how he did it in Jamaica, he took all the pressure off Oblique Civil and everybody else, and even promoted the Olympics, because the Olympics needed a hero and they didn't have one, and they got one from him. the 10:16 easy Elaine time. So it's Elaine time. You're talking about the Olympic record. She broke the record, broke the Olympic record at the last Olympic with that time. Africa Jamaican girl say, "No, I didn't take the world by storm. His medal was given to." That's why I said by storm because after this, it will still be a storm. Everybody will still be, the chaos that will never go down. African Jamaican girl, I misunderstood. My fault. It's okay. You don't have to be so angry. Please, let's make the world a better place. Oh God. Oh no. Television said, Oblique, the new Asafa gets no respect. No man, you have to hey, remember I'm still young, He's still young. You know, see the cry yesterday. In the pan him back and the other man pick him up. We have to respect Oblique, man. Remember him man start growing up bearded, He look like a baby same way. I tell him I know his mother let him out of the house. My voice big though, My voice bigger than Why? It was you guys don't respect Natalia goal in the 800 meter. She has even made herself. She has even made herself available for the 4x1. Hey Edwin, are you begging an extra medal? Well, you guys will win it either way. But I thought we were friends over here. Why don't you recommend somebody that would actually run with a little speed? A Cara Nugent, maybe. When he said at Wendy, thanks for being a respectful and fun person. Cheers. You, as you said, we are all here. Mr. Rosemith, anyway, I'm sorry for asking. Okay, dude, respect. I love it here. Thank you guys. Hey, a bitch. Peer pressure. Peer pressure when I feel like you guys are one and the same, Can we have woman boxing next Olympics, Wendy? Wendy versus Africa. But I feel away for Wendy. I have a feel away. Feel like Wendy would have a little bit of a rough time. Because she'll get both Africa and Jamaica in a one. She'll get the hunger and the brute force all in a one. Africa come with the brute force. I'm not talking about African Jamaica. I'm talking about the culture. We have the brute force in Jamaica. Mr. O, no worries, bro. Apologies accepted. Cheers to you. I don't know who Natalia is. She wasn't in the, in the Netflix documentary. Oh, so Wendy, did you go to watch track and field to see reality TV play out in real life? Because at this moment you're like seeing stars in action. It's like dancing with the stars, running with the stars at this point. Because funny enough, I haven't watched that movie. At Ace, boy, I would lose. I will be like Oblique in the finals. Sorry. At Wendy, you don't know that great Natalia? Wendy didn't see her in the documentary. Wendy feel bad for those people in the documentary. Next year you'll see a lot more people in the documentary, but you saw them first in the Olympics. I bet next year you'll be rooting for Kishan. Why did you feel so much sympathy for why did you feel so much sympathy for Noah? And you still haven't answered yet. If you were to choose a nail polish for Noah, what color would it be? Oh, thanks for subscribing. No, I never heard her name. She's an 800-meter runner. She did not qualify for the finals. The 800-meter finals completed already as well. She did not qualify for the finals. Jamaica is not as strong as they could be in the 800 meters. I think Jamaica is not as strong as they could be in a lot of things this year. I hope that next year something will change. Nicky and Small, I think I was watching you yesterday when I almost died when you said Noah won. I did subscribe and like also enjoying the show in my sickness. Hey, yesterday I was watching and I was like, yes, Kishian win. I was like, yes, him win. And we see no tear up, we see that my chest and go somewhere. I said, what? 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 And he mash up bed. Last night I beat things me and see right now. Them would feel like them would things that me did today. Right now, me still I see the thing. Last night I couldn't sleep. This man I wake up and go in the bathroom, go trim. I try to take off the pressure off of my head when I realize my ear come off. The pressure still did it. Still did it. Mercy Abi, welcome to the live. Appreciate the comment. Now I had to run his best race to win. Kishan ran an average race and ran the same time as Noah. Think about that. I've said that as well. Absolutely. As I said, if you think about the race, looking at the race, you saw a lot of best in the race. A lot of best. Season best from Marcel Jacobs, season best from Fred Curley, personal best from Noah, personal best from Akani Simbini, personal best from Leslie Tobago. The only two people who did not have a best next to their name the entire tournament was Kenny Benerick and Kishan Thompson. So Kishan Thompson did not run his best race, and Noah ran his absolute best race to get a controversial win on technicalities because he got the win, but we still can put it into context that the win was a controversial win on technicalities. You have to literally go read some fine print for it explain the win. It's not one that you got across the line before the other person and it was okay, yes, he won. No. It was like his head didn't get across first, his foot didn't get across first, but based on the projection, he was going fast. His top end speed was good, so it would have pushed him across the line faster than Kishan because his torso was ahead. But which I did show, when you look at the photo finish, depending on which one you were looking at, it is something that you can argue. That's the problem. It is arguable. Noah Lyles' foot here, head here, Kishan foot here. Look at this guy's foot. Some of the photos you'll see that Fred Curley foot is in front, right? You'll see Fred Curley foot in front, depends on the photo. Now Kishan foot here, and his head and his foot, his head is not behind his foot. His torso is over his body as well. Noah Lyles is of a more standing position, but Noah Lyles is behind, right? And if you look at this, he's still ahead in this. Noah Lyles here, based on his foot and where his head is over his foot, he's not ahead of Kishan. And Kishan is ahead of Curley. Some people are saying that Curley, you would say that Curley win because his foot was ahead of Kishan's foot, but no. If you go to a different photo, if you look at a different photo, because again, it really comes down to which photo you're looking at. If they're saying, all right, your body and your torso and everything need to be over whichever one is at the front. This one, look at there, the foot planted. Curly foot is ahead. No, it depends on which photo they show and which one they are breaking down. Curly foot is ahead right now. Kishan foot planted. Kishan head and his foot equally at the same spot. Look at his chest. His chest is not behind his knee, and his knee is not behind his foot. His chest is with his foot. Noah head would be ahead. So if you're saying that it's not the head, his torso is definitely not ahead, right? But if you look at the aerial view, Kishan is ahead within the aerial view. So again, as I said, it comes down to the technicalities at this point. So he did win on technicalities, but he had to run his best race to win. Nicky and Small, oh Lord, I have you on both my television and phone. Thank you so much. Wait, I can't wait for Netflix part 2. You see the drama. You know, you have a good 4 years of fun to come because the US, and I think at some point the US will be promoting the sport again. They don't want to. When they decided that they're going to, when they decide that they're gonna host the 2028 Olympics, they decided that they're going to dominate that 2028 Olympics. You know, so whatever it takes for them to dominate, that's what they're going to do. It's only for the other countries now, like Jamaica and the Caribbean, because we are seeing some little islands out of the Caribbean popping up and doing a very good job. It's for them to step up. And I like the fact that some of these Caribbean countries, they are pushing quality over Wendy. Why would you want to give him? You know the guy like colors. You know Noah like colors, Wendy. Why clear nail polish? Noah like colors. You don't like when you don't you want to be seen. Yeah, I would love the little countries stepping up and giving them a run for their money. And I hope Jamaica in the next by the next Olympics will get their act together. Fire who forget fire, hire who forget hire, and do the right thing. You know. Hopefully they can find a talent comparable to Elaine's. If we cannot get Elaine back, get a talent comparable to hers, get a talent comparable to Shelly and Fraser. You know, hopefully Kishane is as good as he is, as he claimed to be, or as we think, because he's only 23 years old and Noah is 27. It means that he'll be the same age that Noah is now in 4 years, and Noah will be 31 in 4 years. But at 31, these athletes are excelling still. The technology allows it. Edwin, I think Jamaican people should sue TV commentators around the world. And Noah, they made Jamaica believe Kishane won, bro. Hey, I believed it as well. But I think that if anything, we should the photo finish. You guys should give thanks to whoever created that thing, because without photo finish, even Noah went over and congratulated him. Even Noah congratulated him because photo finish, especially the angle. I wonder, do you believe they took any photos from Kishane's side? You know, the side where Curly was? That side. Do you believe they had any photos from that side to see what he looked like from that side? You know, they're just going based off the side where Noah is. Noah is in focus. But hey, if you look at that again, just looking at the photo, that photo finish. Hey, if you just ask somebody who didn't get an explanation from TV, what are they looking at, you know? Who do you think win this, you know? They're gonna pick Kishane. If they're saying foot, they'll probably say Curly because Curly foot is over the line that far. But based on the fact that Kishane foot is already planted, we know that Curly would have to step and move again, but Kishane would also step and move again. It is tricky, man, but it is what it is. We have to accept it for what it is. You can't smile. Now I look like a cartoon character. Goat. Even the way he runs is creepy to watch. He never, never spare it, never sparing his tongue hang out. Hey, told you have to give Noah some respect. Wendy's here, and Wendy loves Noah. Cannot be saying stuff like that. When they even would choose a clear nail polish for Noah, going against his tradition, given that he loved to wear white, black, white, blue, and red. Fully patriotic. I saw Dwayne Wade even complimenting him and his nails. For the first time, when they always feel bad for Noah, and it was for the first time after I read that post, I felt bad for Junil because you never know. You never know. I am Jamaican who ran in America, and dipping was a huge part of my training. We literally practiced dipping. I don't think Kishane practiced it. I don't think he focused on doing it. I think Jamaicans need to practice that. And I do believe that Jamaica need a bunch of psychologists and psychiatrists. They need people to teach the Jamaican athletes a little more mental toughness, because what I saw from Noah, he explained that when he after the semifinals, he went to his psychiatrist, and his psychiatrist helped him to calm down and refocus. You see, it is psychiatrist that helped him to win that race. The psychiatrist, he went out there nervous, and the length of time that he said, literally, because the time they waited such a long time, as they waited, because he had that psychological edge. As he waited, he got more confident because he know the others were getting frustrated. So they need to invest in those psychology or psychiatrists as well. African Jamaican girl, thanks for not beating up Wendy anymore. Why are you picking an African Jamaican girl? Why do you want to pick an African Jamaican girl? You're asking for a can of whip ass. Small body win race. Small body win the race. What that mean? Courtney Vegan, what that mean? When the mind Noah, I'm telling you, you cannot be talking stuff about Noah when they will not be happy. His hands. Yeah, Jamaica is about to practice dipping the torso hardcore. They might have to change that rule. Why? That photo finish thing. Honestly though, if photo finish was not a part of this thing, the world would have never known that Noah won that one. It come like COVID. COVID come and nobody not see it. Just like Noah win and nobody never know. Brian, welcome to live. Appreciate the comment. Noah Lyles, gold. Run with perfect form. Best closing speed. No doubt. Noah closing speed is next to none. Maybe Gatlin. But Noah definitely will catch you on the line, and that's where he bank on catching you. A lot of people start slowing down when they get to the 10 meters because they think momentum will bring them across. Not Noah. The momentum from the line is what Noah is using to celebrate, while everybody else is using momentum from 10 meters to finish the race. Nicky and Small. Curly foot was not planted. Yeah, and you'll find that depending on who is analyzing or assessing the photo, the the photo, they'll probably say that it should be Curly one because his foot was ahead, but no, his foot was not planted. Kishen literally got to hey, everybody know that Kishen went, you know. But again, the technicality proved that Noah won, and the Olympic accepted Noah as the winner. It's just for the rest of us to accept it. But as I said, if you are forced to accept it, it means that it was not naturally accepted. African Jamaican girls, pay attention. The Noah Lyles project is the name of host TV show, a big project. Them give him some high-level secret drugs that cannot be detected. You feel like I beat them in the head and then nail polish amplified. You might forget run a race without the bead, them and see what go on. We need to see him without the bead and no nail polish. Got the vegan. Now I know it's not feet or head, it's the butt. It's a small butt. How don't we get it? I understand. Hey guys, I want to thank you all so much. This is 4 hours. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Remember, if you haven't liked the video, please do subscribe before you leave. We did ask one polling question. How many medals do you think Jamaica will get? The revised amount is 5 to 7. Before this, going into this, it was 16, 15, 18. It was a lot. But now it was revised to 7. But gonna close it off here. And for everybody who stopped by, all the comments, Naomi, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for joining the membership. For those who haven't and you consider joining it, it's highly appreciated. We had a lot of us here. We're ending with 54 likes. If you haven't liked the video, please do before you leave. Still appreciate it. African Jamaican girl, thanks for the energy, Wendy. Appreciate the energy. Edwin, appreciate the energy as well. Tenacious Prayer Warrior, appreciate it. America B, appreciate you stopping by. Almost Man, appreciate you stopping by. Nicky and Small, appreciate you. Everybody who stopped by, appreciate it. Thanks for all who subscribe, who didn't. Thanks for stopping by as well. Brian is saying, no psychiatrist help. Noah win the 100 meter. Is hard work and determination. Won that 100 meter. Perfect form and the lane. But he did said that the psychiatrist help him. So we have to just take his word for it, unless Noah lies. Mental toughness, either you have it or you don't. Drugs give you mental toughness too, not psychiatrists. So, appreciate you, Wendy. Thank you so much. Tunnel Vision, appreciate you. Welcome. Respect. Thanks, Jamaican girl was sent to sabotage Noah. He said that Jamaican girl sent to sabotage Noah, but the psychiatrist came through. But remember, she was in she was in what? She was supposed to be there to rub it in and said, Noah, told you about Kishane, he was faster. Mr. Moderator, have a good evening. Edwin, big up yourself. As always, guys, thanks for watching Rewrite the Narrative. Like, share, and subscribe.